Welcome to part number 8 of our run through Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. We left off in the middle of chapter 4, right in the thick of a combined arms offensive, and we began it with the counterstrike over in the desert, where we managed to take down the Archfiend Grimgoma, but that was apparently a simultaneous distraction play that takes place in conjunction with the ambush in the depths, which is going to start out in the sky, indicating to me that we're going to have another airborne sequence with the construct headed our way. Before we get to that, though, even though these chapters are, in theory, supposed to take place somewhat simultaneously, we've got a lot of challenge maps to cover. 4 of them are going to be territory liberation missions that lock in one of our main sages in each of their respective regions. Then we also have one defense mission that we're going to prioritize right off the start, and another one here to pacify the Ceres Caplans, which has a freely selectable party. So we're going to look over the quests that we need to fill and let that guide some of the party selection that we have here. But we'll begin with the battle for North Dead Mountain and proceed to the rest. And of course, as we clear them, we kind of expect that more missions will pop up along the way, and that it's going to probably take a couple of hours play before we get back into the main sequence here with the ambush in the depths that for some reason begins in the sky. And so we'll hopefully get as far as one more main story chapter later today, but we've got quite a bit to get done before we get to that point. So, in that case, let's get ready for the battle for North Death Mountain. Before we do that, let's see, there's no restriction on the allies, therefore we're going to check our quest to see who we might want to bring in. And yeah, there are a couple of things that we'll need to do in flight mode as well, but that will come into main mission, and we'll fill those in soon enough, I would hope. Akriston needs to dump some specials on people, or enemies rather. Nakia over here needs Moblins, Lysophists, but Goblins. Who even is on this mission? I think it's a pretty good choice then to take her here, given that she's got to check off a bunch of those, depending on just how much there is to take out along the way. Yeah, since that's something a little more enemy specific, I think it's probably a good idea to be taking Kia in as our main combatant. And then let's see if there's somebody that we specifically want to take in with her. We can complete Artie's quest over here and reload her board as well once we get up to a couple of addition bokoblins. Let's find out whether there's somebody else who might be a good fit. And Sync Strike between Vince and the Construct. Keys is Pinnock, that's been sitting around for ages. A couple of these characters need to learn how to fuse before they can check their boxes. So I think probably the sensible thing to do is to take Kia in, try to fill in her enemy quests over here, and then maybe just poke around as Artie just to get over the line for 100 bokoblins. There's sometimes with these missions aren't really that many enemies to work with, so. Okay, in that case, Kia and Artie it will be.
A fine time to prepare before we move on.
I'll cut them all down.
May the winds of battle.
My presence alone ensures victory.
Not too much that we need to
I'll
look at
prove my
between the two of them, I think. And we'll need a little bit of a warm-up here anyway.
Maybe this.
Now, I'm not even sure we should bother with the camp effects, given that this may be relatively quick, but let's think about it anyway, and maybe just put on some snails. Yeah, in terms of the active effects, I don't think we'll necessarily change too much over here. Oh, we have the second rack now too. I totally forgot that we have that. I don't think we want to spend too much on this mission though. We want to conserve some resources for the characters and missions that actually need it. I might even just go in without the camp effects actually this time, since we're not really going to be pressed for time or leveling or anything else. But yeah, when we're getting characters caught up on levels, we'll definitely be dumping tons of bonuses for experience. I forgot that we had upgraded that, but anyway, here we go. Audie needs a couple of bokoblins, Kia the rest of the way.
My storm shall rage on.
Okay. Didn't really mean to activate our power right off the bat, but we're kind of getting accustomed to the controls again, I guess, after a couple of days off for Kirby air riding. And I just need to get in the flow again. Bust down some of those ones here. And then, oh, her counters are unavailable at the moment, but yeah, because I guess we used her personal cooldown for the tier right at the beginning of the mission, so we should just buff unique skill cooldowns for some of these. We're going to be dumping any materials. Okay, a little bit more to come. And we might as well fight what we can. Meanwhile, let's map everybody up there. Black boss bokoblins. We need Ardeon bokoblins for just a few. Then we'll see if she can fill in her quest. There we go. And we'll switch back to Kia for the rest. Yeah, these ones you can generally just water down for some weaknesses, I think, but spray them down a bit. And defeat everything she can. We're not going to get 10 moblins after this, it'll take a few more maps, I think, before we reach that count. We'll get there. Should be able to get Fire Shield down. I think somebody else had a quest to take down enemies while their Fire Shield is still up though, but we'll worry about that later. Anyway, Black Boss Bokoblin, if we can. We should have gone for the deflection counter there. I don't remember put down on her, but take the aerial counter this way, and should be able to go for a team attack pretty soon. Also, we still need to do elemental change at some point, which tells me substantially. Oh. Okay, and then to get used to this interface again, let's go. Not currently available. Why not? There we go. There we go. That was Rizelda's quest. We just wanted to tick that off while we still remembered. Anyway, I might as well just relearn where a lot of the buttons are. Whoops. So she's got lightning up and running. Actually, it would have been a better idea to maybe merge them the other way, but no, that's okay. We'll do the weak points. And then maybe even the finisher. Most of the way down. I mean, her special here should finish that off nicely. And that'll be nice and quick. Right, and the quest for Agerson is for defeating with any special attacks. That'll be doable in bigger maps, as long as we remember to use specials, which I sometimes use a bit sparsely, I think. But and actually, even Kia's quest is completely agnostic to which character you're using. You don't need to defeat any of them as Kia, so we actually didn't need to take her into this one. We could have just brought in somebody else who needed to fill in some meters at the same time, like, for instance, Agerston. But that's okay. We'll keep an eye on that as we go. Okay, and nothing new coming from liberating that territory, but we'll just go down the list and do the other quests. We'll periodically check what we're doing for weapons so we don't completely fill up our inventory needlessly. But I would like to just get through more. So, next is going to Pathfinder Sarah Scablins. This is time limited. You've got Talus here, so somebody who needs to take Talus should do it. And yeah, it doesn't matter who we use to defeat the enemies, so we don't need to take Kia after all. But we should see if anybody else needs some of the enemies there. I guess we'll need Zelda because she'll take down the Stone Talus and fill in part of her board. And maybe Agerston for the rest. Unless we have somebody who needs to get in. Actually, Artie would need to have to sync strike with Zelda, so that's not a bad idea either. Since she'll eventually need to sync up with everyone anyway to check off her list. Yeah, we know that Agerston will get a chance anyway at some point. So I think we'll go Zelda and Artie. Zelda's got to be on the Talus, and we need to do a sync at some point.
I can ill afford to
Best to just
neglect my
decide this kind of thing
preparations.
quickly sometimes.
For the peace of this era.
I give all I have to your cause.
And let's continue.
I hope this proves helpful.
And in terms of effects, yeah, we no longer put this on unique skill cooldown time. Maybe we should have. But I think we'll be okay. Let's, sure, put in a couple of snails. Not going to do it all the way, I think, but we'll at least apply this partially. And let's go. For the full-size maps eventually, it makes a certain amount of sense to leave some space anyway to adjust our strategy at the camps as needed. And take advantage of just how many supply slots we have. Okay, so let's just stay on Zelda for the time being and get her leveled up. Yeah, you've got some of the enemy towers here. I don't see archers on them yet, but eventually some of the manual aim from Zelda make it relevant. So we'll do a little bit of spinning as her, I guess. Should plays very smoothly. As long as you don't accidentally input manual aim at every moment. You can get some recalls every now and then. Through no real intention of my own. Now, do we have the fort captain here yet? Yeah, there you go. I'll burn that down relatively quickly. I wonder if we can go like this, and then with some good targeting, we can actually burn those down very fast. Oh. Nope, just escape. We'll catch the counter anyway, despite having taken damage initially. We really do need to shield some of this stuff every now and then. I've been underusing the shield button throughout the entire game. Oh, nope, standing too close. Oh, I guess we still have to counter on cooldown, that's why. Okay, plenty of time to spare, except we do need both outposts to be under our control. Yeah, I'm going to reassign Artie. Actually, it makes sense to have Artie start fighting right away up there, but I think... actually, no, we can just order Zelda to defend. And we'll switch to Artie. As long as it's not Talus, because Zelda needs Talus. Yeah, because we need to defend the outpost and claim this one. Both of them need to be under our control. Oh, no. We should have switched to cannon for that one in the menu while we had time, but our main cooldowns are unavailable. Let's see how Zelda's doing. We'll make sure that we have her ordered correctly here. Let's do a quick little defense here at Zelda. Maybe even spray this down quickly with something. Oh, I was trying to shield into that. That didn't quite work. We'll try to catch some larger masses of enemies with specials. If we can.
Let's try this.
Oh, accidentally dumped a special. Yeah, button muscle memory is a little bit off because we've been a few days away from this game, so I meant to set it down with X, not tap the special with Y, but just try to get the weak points down really quickly just to deal with it. I mean, the priority should be to take the other fort, but I'm confident we'll have time.
This should do it. Prepare yourself.
We'll send Zelda up to the other fort and finish up with Artie. He's going to do something slightly shocking. I was trying to shield into that. Didn't really go, I think. But oh, didn't have the arrow counter ready. So yeah, we'll have time to spare. We should actually beat up some of the goblins around here so we can build up a bit of special meter. We even have a counter on her. In a quick key, we don't, but okay, there we go. Blasted 20 with a special. That's what we were going for. Oh yeah, we gotta do the Sync Strike as these two at some point. Well, you might as well do it now. Manual aim this. We got some lightning arrows. Let's smash it. And even knock it down this way. Nope, I was trying to recall into that, but that wasn't quite working. Okay, let's do this. So, do we have a recall ability? This is on cooldown, but we can do wind. And maybe try to deflect this way. There we go, there's a deflection. We almost never managed to get that. Yeah, on short notice. Okay. Everybody up to the Talus. And we'll stay on Zelda for the Talus. Got some fire going here, let's douse it. We can. Let's grab the battery while we remember to do so. I mean, yeah, we'll have to just push through this to get to the talent squad, but I'm sure we can do it. Actually managed to get over the goblin number. We don't really need to take this war. We should actually prioritize the other place, but yeah, actually, no, let's just try to win the map. Got a couple of peblets here. Should be able to get battery off of this somewhat. Anyway, let's go Talus. Counter. I actually wonder if we can just do manual fire against this and still manage to go down quickly with something. Failing that, we will just go bomb. Maybe even ice bomb. And then we can go for sync and a special in some order. And then see if we can aim high enough. I can't actually tilt high enough to aim at the spot I wanted, but because we're trying to go for the weak point there. So yeah, we can just kind of ding it this way. And then she needs to get the arrows back in the quiver for a moment, but yeah, because you can just actually kind of shoot that directly and it works out really quite well. You should be able to get that quickly and probably drop a special on that too. Okay. We're not worried about the timer. I think we've got more than enough going on here. Particularly with battery plus bomb. And that'll do it. Okay, pretty simple. And then we'll perform deliberations with each of the 4 champions. That's our next objective. Naturally, that's going to unlock even more objectives, as well as a new recruit. Or, oh no, that was already on the board, I think. I didn't see it because it wasn't maybe within what we had here, or... Yeah, I see. No, all these were complete though. How come I didn't see that one? Scouting challenges. I see. It was under scouting challenges. That's different. So yeah, I forgot that we actually had a new ally available here as well, with a Lionel on this map that we want to get. So we'll definitely get over to that one as well. We'll do the defense mission first because that's time limited, and then we'll get a recruit. And then I think we'll do the other four, but we'll first of all see what the weapon situation is. Still got some room. Worry about that later. So yeah, we'll do these two, then we'll have the other four after that. And yeah, with these enemies here, I don't think it matters too much who we take in, so we're going to bring in whoever we need for sync strikes, probably. Ravagud needs Lionels at some point. Artie and Rauru need to be together. Artie, Rauru, Knight Construct. And yeah, I mean, I don't know how many sync strikes we're going to get, but... And then Vents with the Knight Construct. Okay. In that case, Artie, Rauru, Knight Construct, Vents. That should do it. And yeah, we just need to get 3 sync strikes down, maybe. If we have enough time to do so in the course of this mission, which may or may not be the case.
Time to make ready.
Then we can do some leveling up too.
For the safety of the kingdom.
Observe the keenness
Yeah,
of my
Construct's already been running here. And then where's Vents, who's definitely a bit of a straggler down here.
Ready, are you?
Level
Good.
35. Okay.
I'm curious how this goes.
Well, for this one, we might as well then go over this, and then wonder with the multiplier here, what's most efficient. Oh, actually, yeah, it doesn't scale beyond the 30%. You can't actually boost it beyond that point, so let me just remove a few of these. Yeah, you can't actually dump that much on it. Whoops. Let's mind the interface here. But if you put insects with that, then you can cap this up pretty quickly with just 2 electric darners, for instance. And yeah, that's almost a little bit of overkill, but this is kind of what we'd be looking for some of the main maps, I guess. Just to fill things in very easily. And we even have room to spare for sonar device damage, but I don't think we'll bother. We'll just enter the mission. And we'll maybe take the opportunity to level Vents a bit, but let's just fight. The defense missions are not terribly large, but with a party of 4, maybe this will be slightly more involved. So let's get in there and see. Okay, so yeah, slightly larger map to work with, and we'll just fight with everybody involved. And just build up their sync meters. And where are we going here? Well, I mean, somebody's going to need to hold the fort, so we'll probably just send Rauru over. Oh, and we've got these 2 kind of located here already. Yeah, all of them are located here already, actually. So, actually, you just need to hold all 3 forts, I think. So anyway, let's just take them. Pop some enemies. Defeat monsters attacking the outpost. Yeah, simple enough. So you got one that will... Oh, hang on. What's... There... Actually target this? The constructs can't actually target this. So yeah, no outposts are allowed to fall. That's okay. Then that means we'll hold position over here and send someone over to pair with her. Then we'll do this pair over here. We'll just keep him with his ally if we can. And then... Oh yeah, okay, that's easy enough. Oh, that was a shield up. That was the wrong button. Let's just bust him down. Yeah, just all about building a team meter if we can. So he puts his shield up, we'll just bomb into him again and pop that weakness. Okay. Simple enough. Let's hit the other objective first, I would say. We might want to send them to the other location just in case. Just in case it gets taken or approached rather after we defeat the other one. So let's switch over to Artie and Rauru and see what happens. Again, we just want to get the meters built up a little bit and make sure we can get a team attack going. Oh, and then let's drop the bomb. Electric Moblin disappeared. Let's see if the map's going to show his location. Although we have already available for the sync strike very soon here, so let's just build up the meter. And yet we do in fact have the fort in position, so let's just sync with them to fill in the objective now, and then there's not much more to hit here. Okay, monsters have infiltrated an outpost. Let's just hold position respectively. Actually, we'll send Rover over here, Artie over to the other one, since we will need a team up on that end soon enough too, so... No, the electric shielding, well, that's alright. Just gives us more time to deal with getting a meter up for these two. That's okay, this is not time limited or anything, so we have some time to just build up meter and do what we want. There you go, you got a sync strike right here. If my ally would kindly approach. Okay, here we go. And then, oh, that's still with the spear charge. You have to read the prompt sometimes to do this properly. Anyway, 3-point smash, we'll get it. And then we'll get Artie and Construct for the next part. Let's just get the Construct meter back up. I mean, there might not really be much past this enemy here, so we'll see what happens. We'll just try to build up our charge a little bit here and see what we can do. It's probably just going to die ahead of time. Well, okay, good. We have a little more map to play with, luckily. Fire boss, but goblin. Yeah, Artie and Unstretch will stay on that. Vince can probably just stay at home for the moment.
Let's go.
Okay, and we can hold it down. The Unstretch will have a particular combo to work with here. Let's see. We can go maybe Hydrant on that. That's going to be the 3-1. I mean, Ice would work too, presumably, but... It's not Rosemary now. Let's, well, counter first. That was it. And we will get the Sync Strike in a moment here. Probably should have turned first to do the bombardment, but we'll get him down most of the way. That's actually pretty effective, all things considered, and we even get a weak point smash to follow up past that point, so. Anyway. Yeah, we have no energy here. Let's go battery and water. And that's it. Okay, that's a good bit of business done. We will definitely need to simplify the weapon shards a little bit, though, before the next map. First of all, who even needed those carrots earlier? Well, we tracked them for some reason. But anyway, let's get over here. Yeah, weapons are filling in, so we should do a little bit of enhancement here. Maybe try to get the Blade of Light up to 10 if we're able. And then, well, what's going to work out here? We want something hexagonal for the other resonance. Energy gauge, every 100, yeah, maybe so. I mean, the experience bonus isn't too bad either. But given how much we're spending batteries and the like, I think we'll just go for that. Then, or rather, oh, special attack charge rate, I guess that's fine too. And we need to just waste something or dump something that we don't care too much about. And that gets you up to plus 10. Now we got plus 15 if you have 4 that are all identical seals. So now we know that if you have 2 pair, 2 and 2, then it's attack plus 10 rather than plus 15. But we didn't know that up to this point, since we didn't know what buff we would get at level 7 for recovering hearts by defeating enemies. So that's the best we'll do. And enhance. Okay, now let's see what else we can put in here. Okay, light skill trident's already at 10. Eagle bow is also at 9. Boulder breaker can use some 2-hand buffs here and there. We know that Construct and Calamo are going to be on the other front next and will probably be in more immediate need though, so we might want to prioritize them as well. But of course we've got a couple of different weapons to choose from when it comes to that. So given that he's got the spear going on right now, let's see what we can do with it. Maybe get it up to 8. We're not going to have enough items to get it up to 10. And yeah, no, I think we just probably stay on the main team unless there's somebody we're trying to get up to level 4, like the sledge here. I think we were starting to level it and trying to get it up to 5, but yeah, we got 7 on all of these. Oh, we still need the silent shroom on this sword here, and we still don't have enough. Okay, in that case, let's just keep on going with this stuff. Try to get the main crew up to 10. And again, just to free up some slots on the weapon quest. I actually think that a lot of these ones should be used on the eagle bow since we get so few bow buffs available. And then we can dump something really nice on it, like the unique skill plus 12. Yeah, not quite over the line, but we would get pretty close. Let's go enhance here. And try to get Rafika way up high. For example, you put sync strike damage here and then just waste a few and then get up to plus 15. I think that'll work nicely. That was sync strike damage though. Is that what I wanted? No, we wanted unique skill damage. Hang on, let's get this off for a moment. And yeah, then you've got unique skill damage stacking up to a plus 20, which is really nice, especially because this synergizes with the dangerous attack counters. So yeah, that's going to be fired up quite a bit. Now let's see how we're doing for supply. Okay, got Zonite Steel back down to 30, so we don't have to worry about that for a little bit. So I think we'll do Lone Wolf's Pride, then we'll do the 4 regional missions after that, and of course address anything else that opens up along the way. As for the Goron recruitment, we need somebody to defeat Lionel. That will be Rafika, I think. And we'll see who naturally goes with him, if anything. Maybe Agriston, just to take out some of these other ones and synergize with the other Goron. Rafika does need to defeat many of these to get up to 500 though. With the bow upgrade we no longer have room to use. Already still got a ton of quests available as well. Lago's got some kind of mystery here. It must fall by my hand, so yeah, there's something that he's trying to hunt here. Probably the return of the Grim Turok or something. I'm just trying to see what we need in terms of materials. And who we might actually want to level up, but I think it makes sense to stay with Ravnica. Then who's gonna tag along here? Doesn't really matter. We might as well just do Macriston then, just to knock out a few more quests if we can. But we'll maybe do this based on level as well, just to see who else we need to buff up a little bit. Vance's quest, for instance, seem pretty simple to come by, because you just need 2 dodges and 2 weaknesses. Okay, let's take a look.
Just what I've been waiting for.
Oh, restricted allies. So, yeah, okay. So, we actually can't take Ravnica, but we can't take the main crew. Let's reconsider this for a moment. Yeah, because the construct has to go in. Or, construct and friends have to go in to try to address that. So, okay, we do need the B-teamers be in on this. Which means we should take events to fill in quests. Maybe Braden as well, depending on how far down we are, level-wise. Because, you know, we should actually try to get some of these characters into a slightly stronger state. I can't believe Typhon's been left behind so much, actually, down in 32. I mean, Catelyn we just never really used much to begin with. But yeah, we'll take Vince. And we'll take somebody else who can pick up a weapon and run with it somewhat. Yeah, Braden will switch off his sledge onto another spear, I think, and we'll try him out for a bit. Because we haven't really used him.
Glad you're coming along.
And so we'll trade off the Zonite Spear. And we'll do that. So, okay. It should be simple enough. And we'll see if these two can take out a Lionel on their own. And we'll definitely, of course, level them up since we're under level.
How about this?
And probably do the damage reduction as well. So, similar setup to what we had last time, like this.
Taking wing.
And we'll see we can actually play as these characters here. I mean, at any time we could just pay to level them up, but I don't see that we're desperate to do so just yet. And of course we'll recruit the third party member here, Pastos, anyway. Black Moblin over there to deal with. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Okay, once again, we need enemy weaknesses as Bratton to his vents to his two perfect dodges as well. Okay, so yeah, let's just see what we're dealing with. And we'll see what Pastos is capable of once we reach that point. And first of all, let's get everybody onto one objective here with Black Moblin. Okay. We'll smack that. So the fort's going to be a non-issue. He takes down the weak points pretty quickly, actually. It's not bad. So yeah, now we do need to take the outpost. Yeah, these are the allies. The Black Moblin is coming, but it's not really main event and such. There we go, he's got the weaknesses down, and then we'll switch over to events for the next two counters if we can. We'll need to do some dodging at some point as well. We'll see what this is. Oh, I actually got Calamo going. There's one of our unplayed party members is just naturally going to be here. We don't have the exploit weaknesses yet on this one. Well, that's okay. We'll see what happens. Let's go on to each of the forts. Do we need to take both? I think we probably should. Okay, you know what? Let's actually head together to one first, and we can get a sync strike on it, and we'll send one back to the other side. Pastos can actually take one of those points himself anyway. And repeated attacks. Okay, let's see. Pretty much everything has a repeated finisher. And of course he's got fire going on, as expected. So you can now play as Pastos. He's just got this level 1 Cobble Crusher that's not crushing much of anything at the moment. And everything else with a setup seems pretty much as we would expect.
Feeling stronger than ever.
Yeah, because he can just keep spinning and works out well enough. Oh, we actually need someone to take down the top part here. We can actually maybe go out a wind or rocket to... Yeah, actually rocket does work out somewhat. We just need to take these down so we haven't held it all day. Yeah, because then he can actually fight. And he's got the outpost already just by knocking him down. Anyway, we'll have him stay on the outpost if needed. And yeah, how come we haven't been getting the counters as events? Let's take a look here. Oh no, that was registered, but we need to perform 2 dodges as him anyway, so... Yeah. Let's try to get a fortress or outpost captain to get out onto the field here. This guy can't get over his retirement as a general, it seems. Got the weaknesses down, and then... Well, yeah, we need to bomb this one, but... Let's sync up as him. a little bit. We could have just bombed into the shield, of course, but we'll just knock things down instead. Get that weak point going really quickly. That'll go down relatively soon, we would think. Okay, I mean, we know there's still going to be a Lionel map at some point, so let's see it. Fire Boss Bokoblin, we can do that. Guess we'll put everybody on it, and... Oh, actually, I didn't know there were keys on this map. We should have considered taking whoever it was who needed the keys. Yeah. Let's go Hydrant, and then Special, because why not? Again, we should let him take a swing at us so we can do the back dodge and Flurry Rush just for the objective. Although maybe not against that aerial dive attack, we might not get a very good timing on that. Alright. Oh, let's try to dodge out of that, and that didn't go. Alright, take a swing. Nope. Maybe not that much of a swing. Yeah, we do need to do some sync strikes here, but I'm trying to... Oh, there we go, there's one Flurry Rush. Get a second one down after that. The Electric Lionel is also out to play, so we need to watch out a bit here. Let's just smoke him. Yeah, this is a button masher smash attack. And it's also a button masher. Gets the weakness down. And just smack that with a rock. So gets the Lionel down here. Well, might as well see a special too. Maybe not much of a punch, but let's do what we can. Again, we do need one more Flurry Rush here. And yeah, so Kelimo serves everything up on a plate and launches it at once you've dialed up which projectiles are bringing in. Scriptivist, welcome. You're going to see where you can get food in Kansas City at 2 a.m. Yeah. Enjoy your kebab if there's some nearby. We better heal up just in case here. Oh, missed the aerial counter. Yeah, again, we are trying to get a quick dodge as vents here, and I've missed every single one of those opportunities. I do want to take a swing here, just so I can try to Flurry Rush out. Oh, none of this has been working very well. Nope. Yeah, just no opportunity to do it yet. Well, might as well just take it down then. Oh yeah, got most of that board filled. Most of the quests available to us in the short term. And Pastos will join us. A link to the Pastos. Okay, we'll see if this unlocks any other maps that we need to deal with, but from there, we will proceed to the 4 regional liberation quests, if we can. And we've got a couple of things to fill in. More pastos, enhanced strong attack. Yeah, we'll fill in all of these since we can afford it.
Gotta keep getting stronger.
Let's see what else we can put on him. Wonder how many more allies we have coming. Well, I guess we'll find out. What even comes of this? More strong attacks? Yeah, that's alright.
Feeling lucky today.
Buy up everything. Ah, I see. So it just enhances each of these strong attack finishers with escalating damage. What even is this? 1 bonus heart. We'll take it.
Can't go taking this for granted.
So this is what it means to see one's trust reflected.
Well, good amount of supplies over there, and then that's going to open up even more for us to deal with. We need wheat, but can't we just buy that? Let's just remove this for the moment so we can add this just to see if we can buy up the wheat. Because I think we can. Or it's rice, rather. In Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I had the same confusion between the icons for the wheat and the rice, but yeah, the wheat is bundled differently. Yeah, so let's take this and we'll then take it off the tracker. Put this one back on. Okay, anything else going on that we need? Nope. Then I guess we get to the other 4 maps once we clear out the weapon stash a little bit. Actually, no, we're doing fine. In terms of not overstuffing the inventory too much, we can even continue to work on a boulder breaker here. And let's see what else we have going on. A couple of spears we can work on as well. That would be for Raru, no doubt. Alright, and then let's move on to each of the territories. For this one, yeah, so you get Rafika, but then are you restricted to anybody else on the second slot? No, it couldn't be anybody, so we'll once again pick it based on who needs to take out what. And it's going to be Kino because he needs 2 of the Noxes, and we will need to let him take a shot at that. So, yeah, that's pretty simple as a decision then. It's just going to be Rafika, Kino. And we'll switch him off.
I fight for Hyrule.
I'm looking forward to this.
Okay. So that should be alright. I don't think we will be making any other adjustments here, necessarily.
Let me see.
Might want to get them leveled up a little bit, but let's see what we actually can use here. What do we have that can enhance fruit? That's the thing, we're stuffed with so much wood that it always makes sense to try to buff things with meat or insects instead. This is with fish, this is with veg, if we want to use some of the pine cones. as with fruit. I think, though, that if we, for example, put 5 there, and then 1 oil jar is enough to enhance that all the way, and then that might be the most economical way to go about it. That only takes 6 slots, which is nice and easy. Okay, and we don't need to really do much with the rest. So that's one combination that we should keep in mind as well when we're running low on meat. And that'll be all, so onward.
Better get going, I guess.
Now, Raffico won't be taking any Lionels here. I wonder if he had another quota to hit when it comes to defeats. We should actually double check that. So yeah, defeat 500. So we'll stay on him mostly. We'll switch off to Kino only for the ending. I'll push the secret stone. Oh well, okay, sure. Let's put up some wind. Nope, missed a counter. Right, because it's on cooldown after using the stone. I wonder. But then you can just drop wind everywhere and this will go quickly, I think. Hang on, can we just counter it as Kino instead? That's a much better idea. And then we will head over to the next objective. And you can just fight along the way. Build up some meter, perhaps. Okay, we've got a couple of objectives to hit here, so... Oh, on cooldown. Okay, never mind. Could have done rocket or something against that, actually. That would been perfectly fine. Yeah, we'll deal with the fort here first, perhaps, and then team up a bit. Or drop the special, rather.
You're done. Just warming up.
Well, this one's almost down. Just taking its time, but that'll get you a bit of overkill on the weak point smash, and then let's turn our attention to his companion over here. He's gonna get something lobbed in his face. Let's drop this as well, see if we can knock down the rest of the weak point. Well, he's gonna imbue him with wind. Yeah, it's gonna be a smash. Struggling, you say? Well, what would that be? Forgot that there was a bit of a manual aim on Ravika's aerial counter, but yeah, I guess it says struggling because Dorito Captain was down to half. We got here in time. Let's just put up the fan for this one, I think. And then it rolls it back. Then we can proceed over here. You have to remember that Kino has to get the kill at the end. What's Ravika even doing for KOs here? He needs a little over 300. Let's see if we can get there. Yeah, he's actually off by quite a few KOs still. That's okay. There'll be more maps to come. Whoa, that iced him up somewhat. We'll, of course, melt the ice a bit. Except to put on a fire shield. Well, lit up like that. Okay, we need a couple more KOs around the side here, and we'll just try to get him to finish. Side objective if we can. And again, we need to remember to switch to Kino for the rest of it anyway, so let's just get what we can done as Ravika. As we'll even back him out of this one to earlier in the map just to pull out of this one for a bit and see if we can get him to fight anybody else who was hanging around. There we go. Just a couple of KOs off. We'll go back and see, is there anyone left to fight? Oh, here it is. Yeah. We'll drop a special on this just for simplicity. There we go. Okay, everybody back.
Switching out. On my way.
Oh.
Up and at it.
Now the captains are having a little bit of trouble here, I suppose, so let's just fall up here and start smashing them up. And that'll be a nice and easy counter here as well.
No mercy.
And just another cycle will do. Let's fire. Knock him down some more. Oh. Hang on, I'm getting smoked here. Now you still got the team attack available here. Whoops, let's just drop this and then you'll get it. Then we'll see what we spawn on the map, if anything, and then we'll get to the other three. Okay, just more things that are character specific. And try throwing stuff. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. For the kids, that's if we have the crabs, we'll see if we can actually track that once we've filled in some other ones.
No quitting just yet.
How pleasant.
Yeah, when we eventually have room on the tracker, we'll pop something here as well. At the moment, we're kind of full up, though, and I mean, we can take one of these off for a moment, I suppose, to see if we can actually shop for what we need, but we'll switch things back and forth if that's not the case. Okay. Yeah, at this point... Yeah, and of course, I guess for some materials it encourages potential replays missions. We haven't been doing that at all, so... We'll see if materials come to us by some other route. Anyway. Raging Torrent. Here in the middle of the map, I think we should take care of that. It's going to be another one where we want Kino in as our secondary. Now we will want to clear quite a bit of mud here. That's Kia. But she'll be doing the bulk of that work, and it will be very much the same story this time, I think. Let's make sure we're not overstuffed on space, and then we'll take it.
There's battle to prepare for.
Onward!
Come! I'm sure this'll do it.
And as far as the camp goes, similar idea, I think. We'll go for a few of these and a few of these. Not that Kia needs the levels and experience at this point, but it doesn't hurt to stay ahead.
We enter the fray.
Pretty good pace today. We might even manage to advance the plot for once. Once we get all this business down. Oh, actually, I haven't even checked how Kia's quests have updated. They haven't, because we still need to defeat 5 more moblins for anything new to spawn for her. That's okay. Anyway, let's get some mud out of here. Or just... You know what, let's just imbue everything with water and then... That'll simplify it quite a bit. Also, let's make sure we've... signed everybody here. Kino should actually go for the other one now, perhaps. Just head over in advance. We'll just let this jump around a bit and then... Maybe, I mean, she's innately got water skills, but let's go hydrant anyway for simplicity. Oh. That'll finish it. Okay, nice and easy, and then we'll join our ally. I guess we technically are on a clock, so we shouldn't dawdle too much here. We definitely need to get some of the sludge off. Let's do for this, and then continue to sludge a little bit if we're able. Yeah, we'll have time to spare here. Let's see what we can do. She will get a water counter here. That's good. Sprayed us down, and it's pretty much down already, so we'll just blow it up. Now, how are we doing in terms of battery crates or anything? So yeah, Kino's got to be the one on this one. Let's maybe build up some meteorism first. Or just walk. Kia will have to do some sludge removal anyway, so. Just to give us a little bit of room to move. Spray down a little bit here, and then see what we can do. Counter, and then smash them up. Actually, we should have made sure we had Kino in the lead first. Oh, he is in the lead because then, yeah, because he innately has to heal off of having Kia on support. One of the few non-item sources of healing that we can rely upon. And since he's at full anyway, we can just drop the finisher. And the next weak point will come easily. We might as well go battery quickly so we can drop the next one. And then, oh, a couple of things to dodge for once. It's going to go down pretty easily from this point, I think. Okay, 2 more to go. And this will be something pretty substantial. Special attack damage plus 12. Let's see if we pop some more upgrades out here as well. Naturally we will. And that's going to be for Cadlin.
I must stay committed to my training.
Going to upgrade the whole Zora crew by the looks of it.
A boon I must make
We got something at 9999 there when it came to our enemy receipts. Okay, something does cap out at 4 digits.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Also, let's make sure that we know what we're looking at here. Yeah, we'll need to simplify that a little bit just to make room, but we also have 100% a side quest completion for Kino. So this is actually going to be the first one that we've filled in completely, because that was the last one he was missing. So I guess at this point he doesn't spawn any additional ones since we've done the whole sequence. Yeah, so now let's get a sense of what that sort of reward could be. Well, we'll fill in any other remaining upgrades first if we can find them. But no, actually, let's just see what we're going to do here for the bonus conversation.
Expertly done.
And we'll have a sense of what this actually accomplishes. That was quite an exasperated sigh. And yeah, maybe he'll get some kind of completion bonus for this.
Well,
He's making quite a bit of a difference, I guess. Just from being able to carry heavy things and bring them back down.
Yes.
But just needs a little bit of push of encouragement here. From Zelda, who says, back where I'm from, the knight who served as my personal guard was around the same age as the two of us are now. That is, of course, not accounting for the 100 years or so that Zelda spends fending off Calamity Ganon. Ganon, rather, in theory. Not that anything in Tears ever acknowledges Breath of the Wild beyond the surface level. Well, but I guess Link also had the 100-year gap or so just kind of lying around at the pool in the Shrine of Resurrection. So, okay, he and Zelda have some equivalence to work with here. And they did not age in the meantime. His persistent hard work that helped him rise above the rest. Never let anything go to his head. Didn't really speak up and complain, for one thing. Nobody else made me feel as safe and reassured as he did.
good.
And yet, back to work. Zelda will be cheering him on every step of the way. So, that's complete, but it's just the conversation. Oh, and there's something in the gallery. I see, so you get to replay the conversation in the gallery, and then you'll eventually unlock... Wow, a lot of conversations. I guess this maybe gives you a sense of how many party members you do end up with, though, in the end. Because Okino is this far down, and 8 more beyond him. Nine above it, I think. So yeah, 9 above him, 8 more below him. That means we have 18 party members in total. And, well, I mean, how does that compare to what we currently have? We got 4 by 4, 16, 19. Oh, yeah, because I guess Zelda doesn't have a special conversation chain because it's just Zelda. So I wonder if that UI expands as we get more allies, or if we have indeed filled up the grid. It looks like from what we have done here in terms of how the boxes line up, that maybe we have filled in the extent of who we can recruit. I don't know if maybe something eventually goes in the top right. Like if you have playable Ganondorf or something come in at the very end as a post-game bonus, but maybe we do in fact have the full crew at this point, after having recruited Pastos. Yeah, because look at this. We've basically got, you know, 2 support characters per species. 2 Hylians or Hyruleans, depending on who's counting. 2 Zora, 2 Gorons, 2 Rito, 2 Gerudo. And so, yeah, maybe that has, in fact, completed our crew. I was wondering how much deeper the recruitment would go. Anyway, we should fill in a couple of weapons with whatever we have available when it comes to buffs that we aren't necessarily squandering. Who's on one-handers that we can deal with here? We've got a lot of one-handed buffs that we can drop on this end. I mean, yeah, we don't really have a main weapon for the construct as such, but we should probably work on some of the B-team weapons at some point too. But, you know, the sage weapons we know we'll be using, and so that's why we'll maintain priority on them. We can think about further optimizations later. Okay, so now we have the 2 remaining maps here to go. Agriston, we know we'll fill in some quests as anyway. We know that we wanted Raffica on the Lionel. I think that's going to be the main constraint that we'll be working with over here. Yeah, Raffica on the Lionel, Agriston on everything else, including specials, including 1 special. That makes sense.
This reminds me of my youth.
Anything I can do, I'll do it.
We stand stronger together, you know.
Okay. And again, we're so well supplied with palm fruit that we'll do something very similar. I mean, we could just dump 10 palm fruit instead of using the oil if we really wanted to be quite so specific about it. But let's just do it. And continue. So yeah, we'll stay on Agriston for the map until we switch to Raffica for the ending. We might need Agriston to blow up some passageways along the way anyhow, so makes a certain amount of sense to take him in this way. So, in terms of who's doing what, let's keep Raffica on that base. Notice that you actually can't cross over between 2 yet. You're kind of restricted one aside until you break open the central passage, I guess, so. Let's see what we can do then. Lead monsters attacking the outpost. Yeah, you do need to handle both. As 1 character apiece. You need to remember to use the special at some point. That'll go down pretty easily. Build up some meter for the special as well at some point. Oops, missed a counter. We were on cooldown anyhow, so should have used an item for that, but okay, that one's down. And let's see if we can do something about that central passage before we switch over. In case it was something actually breakable. Black Moblin and allies. Yeah, so how come this is not walkable yet? Is that... Oh no, you can join me at this point. But we won't, because we do need to defend the other one. But actually, again, we'll order Africa over here and stay on Agreston for trying to get sufficient numbers of KOs. Since on a map of this small size, it will take some time to get up to something like 250, which he needs. It basically needs to take the whole map. Even then, we don't know if that'll complete it. Oops. And Black Boss Bokoblin, yeah, we'll deal with that momentarily. Let's go over here and trade. Again, just for the sake of filling in the quest, since we're not time limited. And at this point, he needs to drop his special, so.
Witness my might. And fall before me.
It's well enough. Well, might as well try to set this guy on fire, and a little bit of Zonai assistance doesn't hurt in that score. Interesting, that gives you the combo trainer on the side. Like it's trying to tell me something. I guess we haven't used Agreston that much, maybe. Yeah, you need to actually hit a certain number of combos before you let that disappear on you, whatever this threshold is. This is something that you can change in settings, of course, that, you know, it's currently set to a kind of smart tooltip setting where you show that you can actually play and then it disappears with time. Monsters have infiltrated an outpost. Not that soon, they don't. Anyway, this is going to go down quickly after a flurry rush. And we'll see how Refik is holding up pretty well. But we will want to save a lot of those enemies for Agreston to jump on, just to make sure we can get him over the line for 250 if possible. Oh. Aerial counter will do a bit of work for us here. We'll have the Lionel to deal with after this, of course, but we'll see how much more there is up to that point. Oh, no. He's on cooldown, that's okay. Smack him like this. Not much else on the field to work with, unfortunately. We really do need more enemies to come at us, if all possible. Drop him right under fire with that aerial counter. That rather nicely. And then we get the elemental chain here. That was the reason for the switch, incidentally. That was prompted. And you can get Rafika's wind to swirl the fire everywhere a little bit. And oop. Come on. Gotta put on the shield in time, but we're always a little bit slow on that. Okay, now this is gonna be a counter.
Prepare yourselves for this.
Doing better at the projectile counters today. We're really missing most of them up to a point. We'll drop a special over there to try to get some KOs going. We will then switch over to Rafika for the actual finisher on Lionel, if we're able. Yeah, so let's have some of these guys here. Just need a little more going on for special here. Let's
Witness my might.
just do it.
Fall before me.
See how much we're blowing up. 237. Okay, so we still need a few. Just a little bit short. Guess we'll back out a little bit to see if we can pick on a few more. Doesn't look like we have enough to work with, though. Just be a little bit off. Yeah, there's just no enemies going around, so that's okay. We'll get back here. Oh, a little bit late on countering. Gang up on him here.
I'm at your side.
And he'll be very well shielded by that. Make sure we drop something on him at the very end, and then Rafika, of course. You can also use the elemental combination.
You're done.
And draw some fire on him yet another time.
It's over. You're open. Whirling wind. So easy. It's over. No stopping. Wrong move.
Anyway, this should really not be an issue after another few weak point cycles. Yeah, it's giving me the button prompts for Rafika as well. Maybe this comes back after either a few days off, or maybe because we've been upgrading abilities for both of these fellows. Go, got a big wind storm over here.
Ready for this?
Great success. Alright, presumably some Goron-related upgrades will open up on this end. We can grab those as we can afford them, and then go for the last of the regional counter incursions. Still got a good bit of territory to cover, of course, but let's see what we can do.
I'll be even better now.
Okay, berries I think we can actually take, so let's... Where's shop for? So we'll do that.
Hey. Oh.
Oh, we still don't have enough. Okay, we'll have to get that next map. Shrooms over here. Let's see if we can shop for anything here first. Yeah.
Hey.
Both of them, in fact.
Oh.
But it won't be quite enough this round just yet. So after the next map, we go for another shopping round up here. We should probably leave the tracker on for those then, just so we remember to hit up the vendor. Okay, let's see what else we can fill in. Just going to steadily level that up a bit. And we'll worry about the rest later on. So it's just the last map over here, which we will need Rafika for again in order to take the second Lionel. Let's see what we needed to do as Artie. Yeah, she just needs to fight most of the way. I mean, given the size of these maps, I don't expect her to get to 300 in time. But she can at least get through the Lizalfos and the weak points. And then Rafika goes for the finish, as before. Depending on the ally restriction, it might just be B-teamers here. No, that's okay. We can go
Guess I'll
Rafika
get
then.
to work.
Show me the extent of your strength. What shall come of this?
And same idea. Yeah, we don't want to expend too much of this stuff because, again, these might be relevant to cashing in a quest since they don't have the camp supply icon on them. Oh, actually, we have an aside quest for Hearty Radish. We should do that instead. Maybe. So minimum 2 here. We have anything to buff fruit? Of course, there'd be honey. I don't really want to use it for that purpose, so... You know what? That's okay. We can therefore put on something else for the other 2 tiers, perhaps. Like snail... What even buffs the snail? The butter does. Because you can make escargot. And yeah, we don't even necessarily need to go that hard with it. 1 bit of rock salt, maybe you can do a trick here. And we'll just leave things as is. Kind of overkill for a mission of this scope, but we'll do it.
Better get going, I guess.
Okay. Everybody on the outpost. Are on the clock here, but we'll take out what we can here. Because we need 50 Lizalfos, which will include the bony ones here. counter this way and take what we can.
Need my help?
It's a generous amount of time. I don't think we're too worried about it.
Need my help?
We might as well just rush everything down a little bit. With some wind. There's the 50 resolve class right there. And let's drop the finisher. With the weak point smash, that should do it. Okay, next. Looks like it's going to be Gibdo next in the next session. So again, we do need to counter. Oh no, we have Artie. She can just blow up the hives herself. Hard counter them.
I'll never cease.
Yeah, a couple of the tips that we haven't seen in a while. I'll come back. It's maybe a response to being off for a few days or something, but
I'll never cease.
here we are. I like the tips here for getting this individually away, and then that's pretty simple because she just pokes those and then the rest is fine. Like I said, I had no expectation that she would get up to 300 kills on this map. So we'll go Lionel, and then we need Ravnica to finish it.
Wrestle.
Make sure we switch back in time.
Need my help?
She can clear space with a couple of specials later, I guess. Yeah, they'll get us to the weak point rather quickly.
Submit.
And then she can drop her own special, since we're capping a meter. She can just bring in more electricity as she goes. As long as she doesn't get chopped up too much.
Need my help?
Shock meter is going to be well within range here. Now we need to be pretty careful here. Let's make sure we get back to Ravnica. We drop her second special perhaps just to get us a little bit closer to the line. Oh, not quite it. where we get a counter yet. Make a little electrical storm here, kind of. Weak point should do it. Okay. Pretty efficient today. Depending on what opens up from this point, we'll be getting back to the main quest arguably sooner than expected. And we'll see how much there is left in Chapter 4. Which we've been on for quite some time. It's been Chapter 4 for the last few streams. That fills in the iron shroom that somebody else was looking for. A lot of materials accounted for all of a sudden. In fact, let's see what we can afford. And yeah, Ronza and Shalani for fuse attacks. We do want both of those if we can, because that'll allow us to actually progress with their quests, which I've been stalling for some time.
It seems I've improved.
And then, yeah, we'll have the wheat over here that we can buy for Ronza, but Artie's going to take priority here.
Excellent.
And that does it for the Winterwing Butterfly, though. I think we might have needed that for something else, so we want to be cautious with that. We know we'll need the wheat. We know we'll need a wildberry. Wasn't somebody looking for a chill shroom? Let's figure this out. I guess we looted some. Yeah, this is the Winterwing Butterfly, so we won't be able to complete the other one with the Winterwing just yet.
Yes.
Until we track it. And over here, and it's rice. We mix up the rice and the wheat again. We might have at some point. But yes, so this will get us. Runs his heart. Yeah, we were totally thinking about rice. And we'll put anything unfinished on the tracker. And actually, we should be able to get enough of the chill shrooms, perhaps. Which will then allow me to fill this one as well.
I've yet to reach my limits.
More fire and bombardment to go around. Okay, it looks like we have cracked pretty much what we can. Bright Bloom Seeds will need to get down below in the depths, so that's obviously not worth tracking at the moment. And let's clear out a few things when it comes to weaponry. Including perhaps some of the one-handers that we see here. And yeah, we'll just need to blow some of the weaker ones. I think we're okay at this point, though. And so it means that we are set for progressing. So while Grimgara as Rafika and Rauru. I mean, how many of those do we get to fight? Possibly not that many. So for conversations, we may need to repeat the relevant story maps. Because, yeah, I don't even remember how permanently or not we got rid of Grimgar the first time. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, for the aerial mission, we need to lock on enemies 30 times with rockets. We need to collect 3 Zonai devices. I'm sure we could do that. I think most of these should be able to fill up by themselves. Reflect 5 enemy attacks. That we need to do because there's the barrel roll input or whatever that we often forget. So, yeah, that's the one that would be very easily missed if we're not careful, and then we wouldn't be able to progress Minoru's quest for some time given the spacing between aerial missions, since we're not repeating anything for the moment. In that case, let's head up to the sky and continue. Oh, what's this? Oh, we completed that previously. I wonder why it still shows you that. Oh, no, because that's the way it is for all of the completed main quests. We just didn't bother to highlight them previously. Okay. That's simple enough. Oh, also, there's something we didn't track up here. Oh, right, that's for the crabs. So, that's okay. We will naturally pick that up at some point. It's more important to track the ones that we need to shop for, I think, so we remember to shop for them. But anyway, let's fly. And yeah, no camps or anything here. It's just going to be almost certainly a flight mission as the construct. And we'll finally have some more plot.
While the battle raged in the Ceres Scablands, Calamo and the Knight Construct headed for the Elma Knolls to carry out their role in the King's operation. As Rauru's army battled monsters on the surface, the Knight Construct set out to strike a devastating blow to the monster strongholds in the depths, thereby eliminating the enemy and securing a new foothold, all in one fell swoop. Thus, the fate of Rauru's plan hinged entirely on the Knight Construct's success.
Yeah, I don't really remember how to do some of the deflection. Press B while tilting. Now, there's no hint about that necessarily. Well, I guess maybe that's for the deflection. It's the usual kind of dodge. Change up your Zonai devices. So, yeah, we absolutely will need rockets for certain quests. Anyway, as promised, Korok Air Riders.
Must be the place they were talking about. You know what to do, bud. So get in there and do it. Huh?
And all these moblins and adepts just minding their own business when everything caves in on them from overhead. So you selected on the sky, but how soon do you get to the depths? Let's find out. Oh. We dive right away. Okay, so we have the dual stick input here. There. Now we have emitters. We do need to pick up rockets at some point, though. So, yeah, when rockets become available. It's a bright light. Do we need to bind it, though? No, we can just see. Yes. We'll just put them away as we go. Talus, obviously, we'll want to use cannon for. We'll sweep those out. Oop. Oh, that's a frost emitter that we have, no wonder. So we can actually freeze with it. Maybe blow up some luminous stone along the way, that's something important. Calamo is impressed with this scarf. Oh, we shouldn't touch them? Yeah, we just need to fly through this. Do a barrel roll. We lost something. Oh yeah, okay, so when we got hit, we had a device downgrade from level 3 to 2. We can just sweep up. Oh, quite a few to deal with here. Can we bomb any of this stuff? No, not yet. This, however, we should bomb open. Then, I guess that's it for the flight mode section.
Blast them out of the sky.
And yeah, this duo mission. Good thing we still had decent weapons on him instead of switching those out. Definitely doesn't warn you that you're going to need Calamo, but I mean, apart from being self-evident from the quest. But that is a seamless transition from the flight part of the mission. That's something you do need to discern for yourself. We'll go for some fuse attacks at some point, of course. And here we go deflect. This will go down fairly quickly. Well, I mean, by quickly we mean that since it's at about 60%, we'll have a good bit to go, but there's no time limit on this one. We're not concerned about it. Okay, there we go. Zona's going to do some work here and at least take it on at this point. Probably do a little bit of clearance with the special as well. And of course, we build up a little bit of Scholar mode, and we can actually get the meter going for team attack. Maybe we'll get it. We can do the bombardment run over here, and then just go shock through it a little bit, so we do the debuff, and then. Knock him out for the rest, and weak point smash to do it.
I can fight too.
Okay, was that all for this segment? Very quick. Let's see what opens up beyond it. Whether we get tons of side maps right away or a more direct continuation. Yeah, we got the Zonai devices in flight mode battles. We really didn't get much more than beyond that, though, when it comes to the flight mode. Since we didn't pick up the rocket for using the rocket lock-on.
Gotta say, it feels like we've been together for ages now. Huh? Ooh, looks like you're getting kind of scratched up there, bud. Can't say I'm surprised with how much fighting we've been doing. Hey, that's how it goes when you drag us headfirst toward every monster you catch sight of. But you know, the journey in life's not so bad when I'm living it with you. Wait till my brother's back in the forest, hear what we've been... Huh?
Thank you for the assistance, you two. You've done well.
That's what happens when you leave us in charge.
This seems
Right then.
awfully suspicious.
For now, this will make a fine base of operations.
And once we're all ready here, we'll make those monsters pay.
Strange, isn't it? How twins raised separately might end up complete opposites.
I understand now. My pride wouldn't let me admit it, but he fights for every one of us. And while I've known that deep down, it's time I finally make amends.
So I guess we'll probably open up a depths map campaign, since we've cracked open very little of this so far. I mean, given how much is still unmapped in the depths and the sky, we kind of expected there would still be a lot more to do. I wonder if we eventually just unveil the whole map down here too. That would be quite a lot to deal with. Indicating a much lengthier game ahead of us. So, Purging the Shadows. We're still in Chapter 4, technically. Scouting challenges. That's just defense, and that looks like it's got a Frost Talus there, so we'll want to bring in Zelda. For sure, and we'll see what's going on with some of the other quests. But, yeah, let's... some upgrades first. Fuse attacks for Pastos, that'll be necessary for this quest at some point, I'm sure.
Gotta keep getting stronger.
we'll just grab every upgrade we can. What even was this? This was Shalani. Yeah.
I swear I'll put it to good use.
And did we have everything else on the tracker already? I guess we did. What about this one here? Yeah, that's assigned.
Hey.
But we can still
Oh.
make some purchases while we have them. This is still fine. Okay, before we get into Purging the Shadows, oh, here's something new. 2 Heart Service Night Construct. That'll be significant. So, Zelda needs to tell us, and then we'll see what she gets. Yeah, we didn't manage to reflect a single attack in a flight mode that time. We just didn't manage to do any of that. We'd need a rocket map in flight to do that at all. Given that it's a frost map that we're looking at, it makes sense to toast things with Kristen and get his quest over the line. But, of course, we need Zelda for the Tellus. And yeah, it looks like Rafika's pretty close to finishing his quest chain, given that we're getting into the highest quality of material and also the need to defeat a boss. Artie, of course, we can kind of get over to another 100 enemies here if needed. Then yeah, smashing boxes here. I guess we just have to remember that when we look for batteries. We never got the Volt Fruits at any point. We should probably track that. Actually, in case it's in one of the shops. Because who knows how far behind that's been. Too bad with so few slots for tracking. Okay. In that case, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, no, there's no Volt Fruit in any of these. Can we just look at shops though? And yeah, this is where the Winter Wing was. Got meats. Gems, more food supplies. Didn't quite have anything that we're looking for at any of those. Okay, let's do the map then. Oh, we've got some more over here that we'll fill in once we get back to them. Yeah, okay. So, Zelda and I guess probably Artie, since you can fill in 100 with her, or well, Aggerston will be faster. Either way, let's dive in.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
I won't hold anything back.
Guess I can give you a hand or two.
Yeah, Aggerston's a little bit behind in levels anyway, so we'll
I'm
put him up to it.
prepared to fight.
Let us join forces in Hyrule's name. I wonder what this'll do.
And yeah, we might as well. So Zelda needs to tell us. Aggerston needs the quest. Well, maybe it's easier to play this as Artie to fill in hers. Actually, because she needs 100. So maybe it could make more sense. No, we'll just stay on this. Not overthink it. Okay. Just get him as 15, just get it out of the way. Actually, yeah, with fire and bombardment, he's very good for this map. We'll even stay on him. It's, for the most part, just too convenient to pick for this map in so many ways. Yeah, but you can even just counter that directly when you would ordinarily be dropping a bomb. Just zap everybody if we can. See how many of those weak points we're gonna hit. All of them. Okay. Well, let's stick to the plan. Any crates to break? Not yet. And again, no time pressure on this one. We can proceed at a leisurely pace. And let the good old Dragon Roost theme play on for as long as we'd like. Oh, here, Marquise. So we still need to finish that one interminable Keys quest as Finnick, I think, at some point. It smells nice. Oops. There we go. Oh, missed it. I was going to counter. Good enough. Oops. It's okay, let's back out of this slightly and proper special. Take this one down as well over the pool of fire. So I can get this counter. Okay, that's all done. Any crates? Nope. And we'll go for the third captain. Where the Frost Talus is all we'll need to take to Talus. But first we'll break a box. think there's any particular reason to go on a long diversion there, but let's just get into the fight. Yeah, Agriston makes so much sense for weakening the Frost Talus, though. It's the thing that he counters pretty much directly. Okay. I'll have to get Zelda on for the rest of it. Didn't really aim that very well given the camera view, but that's okay.
Prepare yourselves for
Again, as long as we switch to Zelda near the end, we should be okay.
witness my might. And fall before me!
Okay, good bit of damage on the special there. And then we'll do it. Okay, quite a lot done. One more box would have been nice though. 2 more boxes. And that does finish one of the other character quests as well, so we'll look into that once we've caught up what we need.
My blade grows ever sharper.
Presumably we're finished with Rafika. Or... actually, hang on. Oh no, this is the general side quest checker. That's not filling in one of the conversations. It's getting pretty close though, given that Zelda's got a question mark there, like she needs to maybe be the one who takes down Ganondorf or something once the quest is available. But we do need to fight as her some more. Yeah, no, Rafika, you need to defeat Grimgear. I was thinking of Agriston. Open 10 chests, that'll happen pretty soon. Stand bulbs, and then more weapon upgrades, that might even happen right now. I mean, that's going to finally get us over the line for 9. Then we'll need a decent hexagonal power, almost certainly going to be the special charge rate that we see up there. When we get to it. Just gonna see what else we're doing over here. Clearly there's something that's going to potentially raise the cap beyond 10 at some point, or give you some other means to fill in the remaining slots. Yeah, 40 out of 45 we probably should continue some upgrades. Maybe work on a two-hander here and just start dumping some of this stuff to get over the line. Like these. What do these give you? Sync strike damage, special attack damage. All of those look quite nice. I mean, you need a hexagon though. So we'll get rid of some of these ones too, I think. So this will get over, but will not give you an additional attack buff, so we do need this. Not that we've been selling anything, but this will then give you that additional +5. So we'll take that. And cap him out at 10. Yeah, so he's going to probably just pop this just to get over to 8. For now, we might not need it yet, but we'll level up everything possible. Okay, at this point, we can continue even more of the main quest, which is nice to see. They have so much going on in quick succession. Now, this is going to require Minoru. And let's see who else we're going to take in with her. So they can fill in these quests and get some pretty sizable rewards. We don't know if maybe we get another round with Grimgara here, perhaps for some of these quests, and so it would make a certain amount of sense to take Ravika in. And then Artie for the 100. Assuming that we're not really locked to anybody else. Yeah, and, you know, we'll worry about the B team later. Now that we've actually seen what happens when you complete the conversation quest and that it's nothing actually substantial besides the conversation, I feel like we can put some of these on the back burner. Given that we're only going to get so much use out of some of the supporting party members. Okay, so in that case, Zelda, Ravika, Artie, and we need to dodge some things along the way.
If you need any maintenance, I can help.
Anything I can do, I'll do it.
All for the Gerudo.
Show me what you can do.
Okay, weapon-wise, everybody's looking pretty good. And then, yeah, we'll get a proper full-size map this time with time-sensitive missions and everything. Which means Let's just things up as much as we're able. Fruit or mushrooms. Can we get shrooms up top? Yes, we can. So we can even put on some additional effects up here to really fill out the camp. I think that looks like it's going to work out rather nicely. I actually think that if we, reconfigure just a little bit here, maybe we can fill in even more than that. Let's see. Just trying to figure out how this will work mathematically. If we had like 2 oil jars, for instance. But if we remove one, that almost fills that out, and then we... Yeah, that might be overkill. Given that, I'm trying to see if we can set up the 30-30-30 here that would work well. I think we actually can, but... Like if we do it like that, and we'd actually need one more of each just to get over the line a little on the side. Now I think we'll be stingy about the oil. Let's go like this. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Now, do we want a Zonai device damage for that? Or do we want to go for the charges? I think we charge the meters pretty often, so let's stick with it. And we're kind of drowning in tickets as well for time-sensitive missions, so we're not too concerned about those either. Let's purge some shadows.
Better get going, I guess.
Raru's army successfully purged the Ceres scablands above the surface, while the Night Construct claimed hold of the enemy lairs located in the depths below. United as a single front once more, the group repurposed a captured outpost as their forward base of operations, and proceeded to eliminate any foes that dared remain in the surrounding areas. As they made to depart their newly established command post, Minoru pulled Rauru and Zelda aside and proceeded to share her findings regarding the Night Construct.
What you see before you is my analysis of our nightly companion. It would seem the sacred power embedded in its core has somehow influenced the construct's inherent nature. If you're correct in your assumption, then that very power is indeed the sword that seals the darkness.
So then, that means...
These constructs are different. They bear a will of sorts, a mind even. If imbued with light, that mind will strive to conquer evil, but imparted with darkness, and it will seek only destruction. Our knight is no different in this.
That explains it then. But I have to wonder, what about the other one?
I have felt something familiar about it. A strong evil. Owing most likely to Ganondorf and his foul gloom.
In our ancestors' time, these constructs were weapons, deadly armaments, able to house their Zonai power. But before they knew it, they'd lost control of their creations. The constructs went berserk, bringing a tragic end to Zonai civilization. At least that's what I've gathered, based on the conclusions of my research, and from what few records managed to survive.
If the core is the key, and its power determines their actions, then perhaps our ancestors had more to do with their own downfall than we previously thought.
The soldiers are ready at any time, Your Majesty. We deploy on your command.
Then let us focus for now on the battle to come.
Now then.
Okay, so let's see. Now we only see a little bit of the map at this point. I assume it's going to expand to something much bigger. So let's grab some forts. Once again, we need dodges and weaknesses as Zelda, so we'll stay on her first. And then dodges as Ravika, that we can do fairly quickly. Enemies is Artie, so probably Artie first. And yeah, we'll pilot Artie first rather. We'll see what we can do about the other two. And we'll get Artie to follow Zelda this way. There you go. Splatter a good bit of these. And once we actually get some of the captains out, then Zelda can take over and start dodging. Alamo reminding us all about his reward. Little Korok here thinks he's the tree equivalent to Han Solo or something. Oops. Hey, we got the box smashing done. That's very important, actually. We need Artie to get up to 100. So we'll just continue smashing things for now until we build up the team attack, or not a team attack, the special attack is her, and it also claims not a ticket. We've got another box as well. Okay, Artie's finished. Let's switch over to Zelda for weak points and dodges. Actually makes sense to maybe get Ravika's out of the way first. Yeah, Ravika just needs to dodge a little bit. There we go. That's one flurry rush. We'll need to get another one. Come on, let's try to get a dodge going. Oh, missed it. Oh, missed it.
Ready for this?
It'll take a few tries. Try to bait an attack here. Not really having yet. Come on. Get it to take a swing at me here. There we go.
Ready for this?
Do likewise as Zelda. Once we get the campsite going, incidentally, which we can do immediately as Zelda, we'll cash in the tickets and then pay for the Korok and treasure locations, which is kind of a critical thing to do here. Also see what we can buy on a tracker. Okay, at this point. So, no Koroks down here. Well, I guess we're in the depths. They're not hiding down here anyway, so... Let's grab materials. And we got so many tickets to work with, we probably can put on something else for insurance. Again, something like an end of chapter boss, so we don't lose to it necessarily. Maybe that's a better idea, given that we've been stashing so many goods anyway. We haven't bought this previously, but we've had some close calls with late chapter bosses, and so we also don't have someone like Kia around for healing, so in the event that we run out of health replenishment, this may actually turn out to be wise. As long as we don't waste it. So, in which case, Zelda is able to go to the treasure chest here. And pop that open. Okay, so unique skills, weaknesses, zone of devices, yeah, that will all come very naturally. Those for defense. And here's a construct. Let's see if we can get Zelda to zap the weak point once it gets exposed. There we go. Just smack that, maybe. And then Hyrule can team up a little bit here.
Glad to hear it.
And they'll do their dance.
It's over.
Zelda's got quite a nice pirouette going. Oop. I mean, we've got another attack that's possible here. We might as well drop it. There's some extra lightning. This builds up really quickly, actually.
Zelda, however I might help.
This will go pretty fluidly. Amazing the things you can do to hard counter a box. Oh, and we should probably get out of there. Moment. Whoop. That kind of misaimed that one a little bit. Let's see. Pop it. There we go. Yeah, too bad about the charge sensitivity. It's way too low for what I need for ergonomically comfortable pointing. Especially because I have to put everything on the grip since the gyro binding is to the left hand. Okay, next. Break through the runes, we can do that. What's the event? Oh, I see. Minoru is going to control it. Well, that's convenient. I bet she has an interesting quest somewhere tucked behind all the aerial quests that we're currently unable to finish with her. So we can do this spinning attack. Yeah, we can actually just totally take control of this thing and then take it a lot at once. Look at this Captain Construct here, is it? Yeah, you put it under a shadow and then you can just squish it a little bit. I mean, that's what it takes, right? So. Neat little moment here. Almost a bit of a throwback to how you had entire Divine Beast side missions in the Age of Calamity. And then that's how the Construct will do the weak point smash. Now, do we fight it once we let go of it? I guess we'll find out. Oh, that's just gonna fall apart from exceedingly rough usage.
Excellent.
Okay, now we can see just how much there is of this map, and there is a lot. So let's send them to a couple different fort locations. And then Zelda can just join them as she goes. She picks up some pose and treasures along the way. Okay, so what even is this? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, not allowed to lose any allies. But we don't intend to. And then we're going to see quite a lot more of the depths now. Then we'll need to figure out what to do with the gloom. Probably just light it up. Somewhat, not really. Need to figure out that one treasure tucked in over here, of course. Better than gloom, luckily we've got lots of light to shine on them. Yeah, it makes sense to principally be running Zelda here. Almost surprising that it's optional. All of the plant life underground appears to look almost identical, yeah. We explored enough of the depths to understand where she's coming from here. No barracudas. Yeah, we'll take what we can one zone at a time. More crates for batteries. We don't need them at the moment since we're full up, but you can bloom damage will reduce your maximum heart. So yeah, same as the tiers. Until we have some an opportunity to deal with it. But yeah. Light-based unique skills can purify hearts damage by bloom. Yeah. I mean, we'll try not to take too much damage. Whoop. let's just bomb this out of here. Construct can just do a little bit of spear tickling.
The end has come. Zelda.
However I might help.
Yeah, she was totally in a different spot. That's okay. We'll get her up and running here. Okay. We should take it down most of the way. And then, sure, we'll put on the lights.
Prepare yourself.
That's one down. Let's make sure we remember to get that chest. Beam emitter. Well, that'll help everybody involved. Okay, well, we'll start using it. But before we do, let's see about the next treasure chest. You just stay in Zelda for the time being. Just roll through some of these until we get to the next treasure chest that we're looking for. Then just start up over here. Oh yeah, we need to do dodges at Zelda at some point. On top of doing the weak points.
Zelda. However I might help.
Oh, there we go. There's one. Two. Got a few things there to get that dodge down. Let's pop it in the eye to quite do it. Okay. Oops. Should have had the counter ready. Oops.
I won't fall. I'm all right.
There we go. Oh, and then we should be able to do the recall counter actually. This might be fun to try. There we go. We still have to try the Ultra Hand counters forever at some point as well.
Need my help? Rakata!
Allow me. I can.
Okay, there we go. This one might take a little bit of time here, but we can also try to beam emitter since we're here. That would just be for breaking the boom shield, though. I think it's going to be required otherwise. Oh, there we go. nice snappy shot there that time. Oops.
Need a hand?
Take it out. Size a little bit. I'm trying to do it. Whoops. Let's try to get more flurry rushes going. There we go. 2 perfect dodges. That's what we need. What else do we need is her? 2 more weaknesses, that's simple enough. 2 more chests and a moblin at some point. Someone evidently has been training. Let's then get Zelda over to the next position here. We'll get Artie to grab the chest. Okay, there we go, 10 chests. A lot of gloom chews down here, exploding everywhere. Okay, and then this will fill in the Moblin quest once we get to it. Synchro somebody. Spray some light. Yeah, that's going to go down really quickly, and that also gives us the weakness quest. Okay, and then we'll just drop some more of these out of here. That's really quite nicely. Oh. Good. We weren't really locked on, but we got it in the end. Oh, with the recall there, we would actually get the shield to break there for a moment. Who's got a weak point over here? Let's check it out. Okay.
Zelda, however I might help.
Lumain and Lionel. I guess everybody on it. Rapid is closest and can start fighting.
What?
Oh. then we'll also drop this special around here somewhere.
Sorry about this. You asked for it. Say goodbye.
My spear is yours.
So Kia, on the field in non-playable fashion, you can in fact get a little bit of healing done without hurt in the main party.
Try harder.
Well, so this is not working too well, but let's... Oh, missed the finisher. It was just slightly late on it. Snipe it. Out there. This will get us a little bit further. This has been available for some time. Let's see how much shocking we can do here. Wow, she just dropped the whole thing. That's instant, pretty much, in terms of breaking the weak point.
Submit.
I mean, at some point, we should probably drop a little more light. It was actually not entirely intentional. We touched the button by mistake, but okay. Turned out to be pretty good. Okay, who's next? We should actually go back to the campsite to cash in some tickets. We haven't really been doing that. Balloon could have done this actually. Well, that's okay. We're pretty close by. And we are not any means tight on time. Okay, more strings, or sync strikes rather. Sync strikes, including one is Minoru. That's something we'll get to. She doesn't need to fill her meter unless we want to spend a ticket on it, which I don't think we will, because that's just ticket for a ticket. Imbue special rations with gloom purifying properties. I actually do like that, because we might have health chopped down a bit excessively later on in the map, depending on who we're facing. And we'll need the heals to actually work.
Ready for whatever's next.
Okay. And yeah, we'll do it. Throw it back.
Say goodbye.
Anyway, let's do a bit of flight over here to see if we can get going. The capture.
Armed and ready.
Yep, simple enough. Okay. We need somebody else to do this one. Oh. Reach a new location, which I didn't realize because I was too busy fighting the other one. Oh man, here's something new. The Gloom Hands. Defeat the Gloom Spawn, yeah. We wind up fighting something completely different than before.
Not yet. I'm fine. Still here. This should do it.
And sure, let's just beams up, and then yeah, the gloom is starting to take the health pool down slightly. Not as bad as we, not as badly as we thought. Again, perhaps still looking like concern. I'll do this part a bit more efficiently.
In support. The show of might.
And that'll give him a little bit of a whip. That is well worked out.
I have you. Take this. Now be gone.
I'd always make a cluster like that happen, but we'll see. And look at that, we got a lightning weakness on everything here. And we can just drop it on top and look at that, smash it all pretty much. Just take it one at a time.
I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine.
Additional battery back here for whoever needs to use it. That should get a very direct counter, and then it should go down fairly soon. Okay, let's see who else can do it.
Take this.
Picking up a lot of dark clumps that we're not using as well.
I have you. It's over.
I'll help.
Not done.
Fire the skies.
Oh, I mean, the combination earlier where we just dropped everything on their heads at once. It seemed like it should have worked. The weak point gauges says don't stay up for long enough. Anyway, boss time. What kind of Grim Archfiend shall we have this time around? Head of Ganon? But then do we need to do much deflection? Okay.
Try, Hawk. Too easy.
Oop. bonuses too. There's quite a few hits here.
Sorry about this.
But we'll see.
You asked for it. Another chance.
Let's make it count.
Okay. We're getting close enough to finish it up. We actually didn't manage to get anything done that time. Too far removed from where we were pointing. Oop.
Try harder.
A little bit late in that one.
You're done. Zelda.
Allow me. Let's try this.
Yeah, you can't really set this one down. Doesn't seem to let you anyway. You can't have the beam emitter just working independently. No wonder it seemed so short-lived previously. Well, let's make sure we have the correct characters together, unless we don't put the wrong thing going on. And if we can get this together, it's already.
Take this.
Not gonna do too much here, except once we get a weak point down, then
The end has come.
actually progress. Hiru's been working on her kit. Okay, a little down in health for everybody here, actually. So. Okay, no more spot heals from items anymore. Oh, battery wasn't watching.
I'll handle this. Zelda.
However I might help.
Need a hand?
By my power.
Okay, it seemed like visually it looked like it fit in this, but apparently we caught it, so we'll take it. And the Flurry Rush gets us in pretty close at this point to the weak point.
Prepare yourself.
We now prepare to face our true adversary head on. But is it part of this map or not? Probably not. Okay, filled in quite a bit. Sturdy long stick. we'll see how many of these we're plugging into quests. I mean, there is the stamp bulb that we need for something. So we'll establish the foothold here.
That was a tough fight back there. But I always knew
Home away from home, gloom away from gloom.
Aren't you going to join the festivities, Ardy?
Or are you denying yourself celebration until Ganondorf is slain? Ardy, you've accomplished much in our time together. If you refuse to recognize that, your soldiers will surely do the same.
You see through me. Cutting down the Demon King is my first and only aim. Although, you do have a point. I must be the chief that my people need.
Zelda, regarding the Knight Construct's core, you mentioned that it's a shard of your Master Sword, correct?
Yes.
It's incredible the power a mere fragment can contain. Yet the swordsman, Link you said, wielded it for good, defended Hyrule with the sacred blade in hand. It would seem he's a powerful ally indeed.
He is. Link's name is known far and wide, back in my own time. He's the greatest hero Hyrule has. Oh,
I have to say, we never would have got through this without you.
Seems he's made some friends.
yes. Everyone looks to be very fond of him.
You know, I bet people will be telling stories of him for years to come. Maybe even in your era, Lady Zelda.
So he's chosen to share the secret stones. The utter coward. Afraid to face me on his own, is he?
Well, I guess that's a periodic infusion of power. That just counts as an upgrade. Let's see how much we've opened up now. Quite a bit. Okay, so we've completed quite a few items here. And fire and sand is going to be next, but we have a lot of side missions. Finally getting into the 40 to 50 areas, while Battle Druid Grime is going to be defense. And then we've got quite a lot to deal with over here. Yeah, so we've got a depths map over here with Lionel's and Keys by the looks of it that we can deal with, and then these have preset parties all across the board, I think, so that's okay. It just means that well, these two anyway do. Saves me a little bit of decision time, perhaps. And then we got a Sky Island mission over here. Interesting. Well, let's pop open whichever upgrades we can first. Particularly anything that is party-wide. That should be the priority for sure. And that's what the stand bulbs that we had on the tracker for some reason. I actually don't remember why we were tracking it. Oh, it was probably in relation to the fact that we were tracking a fish here as well, the Staminoka bass. But yeah, the bokoblins have been capped at 10,000 minus 1 for some time. We did notice that earlier. That's a whole lot of dead bokoblins. Anyway, let's do everything we can. This also gets the Bright Bloom seeds out of the way for Typhon's upgrade.
Just what I was hoping for.
Typhon will have to level up at some point. And yeah, in terms of the main chapters, we got Fire and Sand over there, but we've got quite a lot to take out in the meantime. So anything for scouting doesn't seem so, given that I think we are probably at a full party at this point. But let's see what else we can assign here. See if we can just buy anything up along the way, like from this shop.
Hey. Hmm? Oh.
That's for Night Construct 2-hander. Can we buy up anything over here?
Hey.
Wasn't entirely sure. Okay, let's pop everything down here as well. Bonus hearts for Zelda, that'll be useful.
I wield this power for the good of all.
Then one sky mission up here. Okay, I guess we'll do as many of the side maps as possible. I don't know if we'll necessarily have time to progress the main quest further today, but let's just fill in everything that's available. Definitely need to use a couple more upgrades here, so let's look around at the rest of our weapon set to see what else we can work on. Yeah, quite a lot on the sword side at this point that we can maybe make a serious push to 10 with Artie as well, and then see what we have for the rest. Now, yeah, if we have anything else going on for... Well, I mean, we're dealing with one-handers. If we have anything else going on for two-handers, this might be a good time to take a look here as well. I think the answer here is that we try to get Artie up to 10 and just spend everything that doesn't have a plus on it, since we can likely do better with further loot. And even some of the ones that are not going to be used directly here. We will want to keep something. Oh, actually. Yeah, this one is just enhancement 250, so we should definitely take it. And do we have anything that's going to match hexagon? I guess the charge rate one is actually the only one that we have to use for those purposes, so we definitely need to hang on to that. And then we'll see if we can get over the line with something useful here. Special attack damage. No, we need this. So, but then can we actually get over with 4? Yeah, okay, so let's pick what we need. Maybe get rid of the Flurry Rush ones, since they're really not that critical. Yeah, and then that'll give her the second buff here as well. Okay. For Seal Resonance going up to +10. That leaves Rauru as the only one in our main crew, the A-Team, the Sages, who does not yet have a weapon at level 10. But then with the other weapon types, we can start dumping them on the rest of the crew, at least for now. Oops. Okay, let's see about missions. So, battle through the grime. It's going to be a map for 4. We needed somebody to get some of these enemies. Let's see who's doing what here. 700 in a single battle, that's going to be much later on a proper full-scale story map. Not going to happen that soon. That's not character specific, and some of those will fill fairly naturally, I think. Dodges as Artie for a sword. I mean, yeah, we can just fill in more quests, like do 2 fused attacks as her and her. And do a little bit of dodging. So I don't think there's anything else specific to who we're taking in here that we actually need to take care of then. At least not at the moment. So we can work on the secondary team a little bit, perhaps. Not really going to see Arakudas here. So we can go bench Shalani, Ronza, might even go Pinnock just in case we see keys, but we don't see it on the preview, but we've had a couple of maps now where keys appeared and we're not in the preview, so like in the icons that tell you who's coming. But we might need somebody, you know, properly strong who we can play. Okay, doesn't really matter who we take then. So we can see who's available. And yeah, no restrictions on us here. Let's level up some characters, perhaps.
Best not to fight on an empty stomach.
So we'll do the 2 fuse attacks a piece as these
Are we
2.
doing this or what?
I wish you luck on the battlefield.
Calamo's actually falling behind a little bit. For somebody who's a character who's pretty important to the main party. Typhon, if we put a proper sword on him, should probably level up a bit. As with Catelyn, but we should prioritize quests. So it should be events for the dodge.
You call for me?
We'll carve through their ranks.
And I mean, we need somebody to be on water duty, right? So makes a certain amount of sense to be using Catelyn here, perhaps, but we'll see because it depends on which weapons we have to go around. It's going to be one-hander, two-hander. Then I think we bring in Calamo for leveling.
You're making me fight again?
Try not to fall behind.
Yeah, we'll leave all the weapons as is. Because Calamo can also have elemental attacks that are based into combos, and so that might work well enough. I mean, mostly we'll probably just be using the Zonai devices, though, for a water clearance. So yeah, everybody's under level, and it's time limited, but
I'm curious how this will go.
I think we can do it. And the same idea as before, we'll apply all of these. Okay, yeah, because if you have fuse attacks with water, that solves a couple of problems.
I'm setting out.
Okay, battle through the grime. Yeah, we need to assign everybody. And actually, let's send Calamo up here since we will be doing a little bit of attacking first. Or will we? Yeah, that's good. No, we can get up there. Okay, just need to get up to the outpost. We can actually go for... it's not really a water effect anywhere here, but, well, I guess we'll go hydrant. That actually immediately blasts our weaknesses. And we can go, maybe even go electric for it. Just one fuse attack that we can do quickly. And then let's try to clear out a little bit more space here. Oh, that's on cooldown. Okay, so you can't fuse immediately, but we'll get there. Let's request down, so we'll move off of her for a moment. Once we claim the fort, perhaps we're pretty close, so that makes a bit of sense too. Smash this up and then claim the fort once we can. Good. Okay, then we'll do a quick little fusion insert too. Oop, just got the big one. Okay, do need to drop hydrants where we can.
Out of my way!
And we've got so many of these, we can just spam them and that's the second fuse attack out of the way. Now, in terms of what else we need, we can still drop more elemental attacks to fill in Kia's quest. That's an important thing to remember if we have enough Zonai devices to go around. Yeah, dodges as vents. That's really the next thing.
Good luck out there!
Oop. Let's try to get the dodge timing down. Oh, missed it. Here we go, there's one. Now let's get the second. A little early on it. Nope, missed it. Not getting the dodge timings down, but let's try to get another swipe there. There we go. Okay, then now let's do some elemental attacks perhaps. Just drive around and spray. Oh, wrong counter. Just gets rid of those alphas count very quickly though. We'll definitely need battery incidentally. Anyway, he's more or less stabilized here. We'll get back to him. Let's make sure we can actually get through this area. It's taking things down quickly enough, which I think we will. Be confident in that. I just need to find a rhythm for both of them.
Out of my way!
Switching in.
Nope, still need to take this one down. It's okay. We gotta read the rhythmic prompts sometimes. They do come up with certain combo endings.
Nothing to worry about.
We tend to react to them a little bit late and just continue to mash on. Okay. Spray it down. And we'll have plenty of time for the last one. Who's actually on site there?
Let's go. Take this. The wind's at my back. Playtime's over. Here. Back off. Here.
Yeah, that's going to counter nicely, and then the next weak point, which should get us over the line. 9 minutes to spare. And that's it for the map. And got a modest amount of leveling done as well. And we'll see what other character quests for some of the minor party members rather has shown up. Well, map's looking greener. We've got enough for Cadlin over here now.
A newfound strength.
Okay, let's see, what else can we buy while it's still being tracked? Let's see if that's enough to work with. Not yet. What have we needed it for? Okay, at this point, the next thing will be Gloom Defense, and then just making sure nothing here is timed in a temporary fashion, but let's see who we need to take now that we've reset the quest board for a couple of different characters. Yeah, this is going to be something else boss based. Maybe it's something like another Archfiend rematch, or just another boss we haven't seen yet. So Typhon finally needs to fill some things in. There's going to be Typhon Kino Night Construct. Good excuse to level up Typhon at last, given how much he's fallen behind. So Typhon Kino Construct will be 3 things to deal with here. Frost Talus is fenced when we see a Frost Talus. We'll keep that in mind. More lightning encounters here and there. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna stick for the ease of visualizing it. We should do the one in the depths first, and the one in the sky. This one's just 2 enemies. Well, whichever one was the quad mission, that should be the one we look at here. This is not time limited in any fashion. So yeah, we'll take... What was it again? Let's see here. Typhon, Kino, Night Construct. And... probably Pinnock. For the keys.
Gotta be ready for anything.
Heading out, are we?
Yes, you're...
Ready to take the field.
Let's watch each other's backs.
I'm happy to help.
Now we'll need to change some weapons around, of course.
Let's watch each other's backs, okay?
Yeah, maybe trade out. Well, let's see what's going on here. Sword, spear. So yeah, we need a second spear for sure. We'll just take it off Bratton, I think. As for this one, anything currently unused? Not really. But given that we're most of the way through with a lot of one-handers, maybe it makes sense to start pumping something like the Cancel Guard sword. We're going to go strong Zonite for now, though. And that should be a good amount to work with. And yeah, so 1 sync strike with him, with each of Kino and the Night Construct, and we're basically bringing Pinnock in case of the keys, which looks like that's the 4th slot there, if I'm reading that correctly.
This could work.
Okay, same idea as before.
I make for battle.
Now, Typhon needed the 2 synchronizations. I actually didn't read what else we needed on him. Let's revisit that for just a moment here. No, it's just those 2. Okay, then let's fight. So, in terms of allies, well, Typhon can go here. We can just put him with Kino at first, and then go construct Pinnock. Pinnock needs to look around to see if there are keys, actually. So to a certain extent, it makes sense to run him around a bit. See if we can find some adjoining passage. If we can't, we'll see what else we can do. Actually, through quite nicely. But anyway, we'll get down here.
Hope you're ready.
Okay, good. Almost looked like it was out of range, but luckily it wasn't. Now if we get these two to pair up nicely. Nope, I didn't want to send all of them. Let's stay focused here for a moment. So yeah, once we build the meter, we'll go for the first ascent strike here, whether we need it or not. That's one. That would be nice for him to have something more to hit so we can just get over the line for the meter here. Yeah, just trying to get his meter going, and then, you know, he can go back. In the meantime, we will actually, it makes a certain amount of sense to just, well, let's see. Okay, actually, let's put them all in here, except who's going to stay for a moment. Okay, that's gonna get done then. And I want to see if there's a ready solution to the keys problem anytime soon, but if there isn't, then we'll first of all go type in. And we'll need to go with construct next. And yeah, we'll send both of them down.
I've got you. I believe in you. Going in.
Okay, any kind of timing element has been relieved for the time being, so let's get back to this. And we just need to build this up. I know. Oh, almost had enough energy for that, but a bit of a miss. Did not have caught the projectile. Okay. Oh, too late. However, now is when we go for construct in other words. got new characters here.
Of course. Be gone.
Probably got a special here as well.
I got you. There's no one.
Okay, so that got done. I mean, we can still play Typhon for the leveling up, but yeah, at this point, it will be whatever wins over on this front. Okay, big finish.
That was some thrill.
Okay, elemental attacks. If we can. I mean, you know, the rest are going to be filled sooner or later. We should actually run around as Pinnack a bit and see if we can find those keys. If we can. Monsters have infiltrated. We'll find out who. I don't think we ever found it. Well, maybe it's something that spawns later. Nope, it's goblins. That's okay. Let's just get back here and explore.
For Hyrule!
Okay, who's next? Lionel. Okay, once again, we'll run Pinnack to see if we spot some keys. We just need 2.
Preparations complete.
Sure, we can do that much. There we go. And we finally filled it. Okay, Pinnack's work is done. Whoop.
Your end is nigh. Behold!
Yes, let's just try to fill in the element quest while we're at it. I don't know if we have enough enemies to really make this work, but oh, 6 more. Okay. There we go. Just wanted to fill it. No reason. There you go. Yeah, just barely.
We'll overcome any odds. No more! Hope you're ready!
Okay, got quite a bit of health off in that sequence. Let's see what else we can kind of appeal to here. Probably should light it up properly at some point to see what we can do. Should be able to get it down this time.
Farewell. The duty is yours. All right. Once more. To ground with you. To battle. All right. Take my hand. I got you.
Had quite a lot of time for synchronization this time around, actually. I was very surprised at how many we could fit.
How's this?
Yeah, lots to fill in. Oh, more maps uncovered. Struggle at the depths outpost. Yeah, that's a lot of gloom to clear. On the way, let's first of all see what else we can fill up here. Not much. Yeah, we're not likely to finish all of this today. We'll see what we can do. Maybe do the gloom defense here, but let's figure out what the characters need. So Kia's got a couple of objectives that all require Kia, so we'll need to actually play her on a map. Goron's spice in the camp, we can do that. Everything else will just be done by whatever we can get. working there. So use attacks as Pinnock, that's something that's worth trying as well. Oh, having the shrooms on this one, though, is potentially pretty useful. So if we have one that's going to include Arakudas, we'll take Ronza and Bratton together. That's only if we're involving Arakudas, I would think. A little hard to tell from the illustrations here. And someone needed to tell us, and so they would be restricted to that one. Oops. Oh, let's figure out the weapon situation first. We need to dump some steel again. Yeah, getting to the point where we'll make a serious push to 10 with Hyrule as well, I think. Now, we have nothing to match that square shape that he has for his special attack gauge, so might not actually be worth it to push that until we do. This, if we get up to 10 eventually as a spear, it will get the resonance up to plus 15. That's potentially going to be interesting. Same for the Wanderer's Sword. Since we've finished up with the other one-handers, it makes sense given that the Wanderer's Sword is locked to Kalamu. And nothing else is going to go there, then yeah, we should actually put in what we can. Anyway, this here is special attack damage. Also, at this point, a lot of the ones with the bow could probably just go, unless, of course, we figure out what the route is to unlock the other weapon properties. Well, let's just deal with all the ones that are the single plus, perhaps. As long as we have something on Hexagon for the fourth unlock, we're okay. And that will almost certainly just have to be... Oh, did we accidentally nuke that one? Oh, maybe I was reading the wrong weapon type, but that's okay. We'll loop more as we go. We're not getting this up to 10 right away. I may have made a mistake, but anyway. Now we can continue to work on the two-hander as well. This has been working out pretty decently. Yeah, solid high prices is not really interesting. I mean, despite the plus 15 Oh, this is just enhancement XP, so we should definitely use this. Then and dump out the other ones as well. Again, just mainly clearing space at this stage. Yeah, quite a lot of 4-player optional maps, in fact. I think at minimum we'll do the Liberations. Because those are presets, so... Yeah, I guess we'll take that. I guess we should... See, I'm trying to identify this Evermean. Okay, so we do have the ability to read in a little bit more detail here. Just so we know what we're dealing with. Because, yeah, at some point we want an Arakuda map. What a sky might have been worth looking at. No, that's constructs. Okay, so Calamo, Raffica. What do we need here? Yeah, so you can't really choose who's going to take that, Talus or Lionel or anything like that, so that won't be especially relevant. Well, in that case, I'm thinking we'll do the depths map here first. You've got 2 party members. We'll take Kia for one of them. And what other objective is actually character dependent? Not much of anything. Apart from... Yeah, we'll take Pinnock actually, then Pinnock can do his fuse attack and just get that out of the way. Okay.
Never been good at sitting still.
No one stands against my spear.
I'm right behind you.
Long have I awaited this.
Come.
I wish for success.
And not that we need levels is... Yeah, but... Yeah, let's just try to make this nice and efficient. So we'll want to take these enhanced effects of meat or ore. Okay, so now we don't really have ore to work with, do we? Except for the flints, but I mean, in terms of this category, not really. So we can do that instead, and then maybe go snails or something the rest of the way to fill in the other bars halfway. Or even just go damage mitigation. Yeah, let's go with that. So Pinnock gets the 2 fuse attacks down, and we'll just do the rest as Gia.
We make for battle.
Okay, once more, let's just review this. 2 dodges, 3 weak point smashes. Yeah, that will all just naturally happen, so.
You can do this.
Anyway, it doesn't matter what we use for the fuse. So, just take that. It's quite the attack, actually. Oh, totally with that. And then now we just play as Kia. Did we actually finish that? Let's take a look at it. Oops. I lost track of the objective for some reason. Okay, so yeah, the other one is defeat 5 using special attacks. That's fine. Whoever's got the meter can do it. It's not character dependent. And then we'll see what the next part of the objective is. You might want to be quick about it. Well, we can build a special meter off of these enemies as we go. Just steadily carve our way over. Almost at the point where we can use the special. Okay, there we go, that's done. Oh, that was not a bomb. Configured her a little differently. Well, given her damage output, I think we'll probably be fine the rest of the way. I do need to get rid of that enemy up high. Something like a cannon will do it. I shall need to do some dodging. At that location, let's go cannon. Five-minute time limit? Yeah, we can do it. Oops. Watch where we're going. Nope, that was too far away. cannon on the eyes, though. Need a flurry rush here and there anyway. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Straighten the eyes if we can. Oh, I think that might be a little bit late. Get a dodge here, that was not well timed. Straighten the eyes if we can. Missing a lot of the dodges, unfortunately.
I stand with you.
Half the time limit remains. We actually have to pick up the pace a little bit, I think, given that we're kind of only halfway through. Unless, oh, he's actually been hit like crazy. Didn't realize. Yeah. Synchronized for the heal.
Lady Kia!
Try to get one weak point going here. We should be able to finish though. Didn't manage to get all the dodges on her I wanted, but we got pretty far. Yeah, there's a lot more to clear as her anyway, when it comes to the enemy count. Okay, so much for the depths down there. Let's see if we need to do any management yet. Not really. And then do the 2 defense missions since the allies are restricted anyhow. And we don't really need to fuss about how we're going to manage them. Going to review our objectives anyway, though, just in case. Okay.
Maybe here? Nah, maybe not.
Who used this?
Yeah, oil's starting to get a bit low, but it's okay. We'll stick with this idea. I mean, or we can just do insects plus wood. Yeah, like that, just using all that wood will actually work out pretty efficiently.
I'm setting out.
And we might as well focus on Elmo, who also got his fucking parts back for a brief absence. Just to get him level up again, I guess. Back on pace. Post him a bit on the grass, I guess that works. Okay, might as well just go straight for talents. I mean, if you're playing as Kalamo, the elemental chains will just come up fairly naturally. We'll see if we can toast the talents. Try to hit the weak point.
No getting away. No getting away. No getting away.
It's longer than I would have liked, but the arms are off.
Need a hand?
Okay, another round.
No getting away. No getting away. Yep.
I'm here, I'm here.
And we could do a little bit more aerial bombardment, perhaps, or distant bombardment. Or not, because yeah, Calamo in the lead. We'll dump the finisher on and see if we can get a weak point, and we will.
I'll help.
See ya.
Well, lots of battery to deal with. And that's it. Is there more? Seems not. Oh, ice line. Oh, okay, there is more. Yeah, it seemed like there was a premature end to the map, I guess. Okay, good thing we've still got plenty of batteries. If we had the last point down here, that was more involved than it should have been. Oh. Okay, we can actually get a weak point down for once, perhaps. Ice and boss combo, so we got even more coming. We'll see how the timer is on that one. Oh, defeat plus allies, okay. So we do have to manage this a little more carefully here. Yeah. Oh, and here it comes.
I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too.
Better reduce the crowd a little bit. Oops.
Take that.
Oops. And then, yeah, we'll just go rations here. Oops. Just every counter here. It's okay, we should be having a good time. Oh yes, the ice shield is staying. Up to a point, I mean, plenty of time remains for the rest. Okay, nice and quick. Now the other one with a preset party of 2 seems like the natural thing to do next, depending on what else has popped open here. Starting to reach more of the edge of the map. That's okay. Gain ability to raise weapon level limit by 5. That is good. That gets you up to raise to level 15. And yeah, given how many weapons we'd finally capped at 10, that was absolutely something we were looking forward to.
Now that's how you do it.
It looks like we need to spend in order to raise the cap. You can see how much. Indeed, we need a separate run of materials to do that, which... Oh, okay. Any type that you have an excess of, then. For instance, if we do that... Then we need all types. Monster parts are easy. We have an excess. If only I could sort these though to see what would be most useful here, because didn't we have over 1,000 of something in particular? Well, failing that, we'll just use things like the Boko horns. Or Goblin horn. Yeah, we can do that. As far as the trophies go, we've got so many to work with. And we can do that for all of the 10s, actually. Since we can certainly afford it. Not that we'll be going for the level 15 slot anytime soon, but might as well come in prepared. Yeah, let's just do all 6. Hopefully we don't need Muddle Bud for too much. It's a camp supply anyway that we've hardly been using, so makes sense to use it for these purposes. We'll have to use something other than the Muddle Bud by the time we get to the end of this set, of course, but we've got some choices. And yeah, this is pretty broad and simple to deal with. And just one more for now. I think it still makes sense to use the Muddle Bud, actually. Even if we're dropping it down that low. Since it's camp supply only. Okay. Oh, let's see how much room we have to work with here. Yeah, we'll continue with the Wanderer's Sword though, because Calamo is reasonably important. And what do we have here? More of a pinnock. Does deplete your pine cones by quite a lot though.
How pleasant.
I don't know if there's anything we want to put on a tracker, given that we're on 4 out of 5. Maybe this one here. Or possibly... Yeah, actually we just need some wheat in that one, so... Where's that rice? I think that's wheat.
Hey. Oh.
I'll strive for even higher heights.
I think we'll probably just do one more map today. We'll take down the volcano over here for the Liberation Quest, and then, as nice as it would have been to push on even further and see if this perhaps gets us to the end of Chapter 4. Maybe it makes more sense to find a reasonable place to interrupt for now. I mean, it would be nice to run this super long, but I mean, there's only 3 maps technically after the first one that we want to do here. We'll see how quickly this goes, because this is with presets anyhow. Construct and Raffica here. Well, probably nothing we need to know from the quest then for this. Okay, let's just do it then.
Time to rest my wings. If we use this...
And same idea as before, we'll have a bit of meat. And Darner and wood can do the rest.
Better get going, I guess.
As far as levels go, Night Construct's at 43. We'll stay on Night Construct for the most part, I think. And weak points are going to go down nice and quickly. Seems to react fairly well to spear attacks, specifically. Two captures in fairly linear fashion. That's something we'll just go for. I mean, we can just bypass a lot of these other ones in the middle at this point and go straight for the objective. Whoops. Something like that happens, of course. Yeah, I might as well just rush the objective here. Need some battery here. Maybe that's within range of blowing out the arms, but most of the way, not entirely. Okay, everybody's kind of on fire right now. That's maybe riskier than is necessary, but we'll see. Okay, arms off. Let's just crack him. Now we do have a second outpost after this to deal with. May actually make sense too. Send them on for the moment so we can minimize travel. That should do it. see if we have a chest here. There we go. And then we get in here right away. Oh, we got a few of these to deal with. And let's go battery.
Ready for this?
Oops. Went the wrong way on the counter there, but that's okay.
Ready for this?
We do need to get both down in minus 5. That's okay. We can manage.
Ready to shine. Night construct.
Very close to getting it down all the way, but not quite. Alright, last one remaining. Go down quickly. That's it. Okay, did this crack anything else open? Just more upgrades to punch in, that's not too bad, but one additional mission as well. Depending on the Scorching Hall. Yeah. Improved depletion of weak point gauge, I like that a lot. Given that it's going to be across the whole party.
Most impressive.
An impressive return, even for me.
Okay, so next time we got a couple of challenges to work with that are all with unrestricted parties, but which will once again correspond to a number of the regions. You know, we could do a quick Sky Island one maybe, because it's just what to do here, and then yeah, it's just these three as the regional quests. I guess there's not one for the Zora region because we had done the equivalent one earlier already. Yeah, sure, let's take a quick construct here perhaps. Let's see who would be best to take. Probably Kia to fill in her quest. Although I don't know that that map will be big enough to fill in another 200 KOs either. It's entirely possible it won't. And who else is even here? Let's take a look here. Just constructs. Alright, let's see who it makes sense to take here with Kia. Maybe Lago, and then we can just do one enemy weak point with him. Because that's the only thing character specific that we'd be going for otherwise. Okay, we'll do that. Once we check how we're doing, once again, we're not overstuffing the bags. Decently enough.
Best not to fight on an empty stomach.
I'll cut them all down.
Show me what you can do.
Into the fray, then.
Come.
Lago needs a weapon. I mean, there are a few different short swords, but they are all assigned. Like, we have 4, sometimes 5, depending on the knight construct in the B team who are sharing these, and only 3 upgraded swords to go around right now, so. Let's just see it.
I'm sure this'll do it.
And same idea. I mean, we're not really even going to be using Lago that much necessarily for the XP buff. So it might even just make sense. Well, no, we'll just do the same things before.
I set forth at once.
Okay, so once again, let's check what we needed. Exploit 1 enemy weaknesses, Lago. Yep, we can do that.
Understood.
Just need someone to charge into him. Maybe even just oops, my wrong shirt. Does that count? No. Didn't think so anyway. I think it has to be the counter.
Over here.
Oh, and it's on cooldown, so let's... There we go.
My queen.
And yeah, the weak points are going to go down faster now, so that is a pretty significant buff.
My queen.
Missed the counter. That's okay.
I'm not satisfied yet.
And then... Oh, this will go down quickly. We'll just cycle through that quickly. With electrics, and then next fort. Now Lago's actually kind of down in HP, quite a lot more than I thought.
My queen.
Didn't expect he was getting that hard hits, but we kind of underestimated that, I suppose. Get the battery going as well. Go down quickly from here. We'll just cycle through that. And it'll be down in moments.
Never surrender.
Nope. Too far away. Once they both go down, well, we've got lots of time available.
Not yet.
Okay, last one. Go for the flex. We should heal her up though. Okay, pretty big life bar here to deal with, but I'm sure we'll get it.
Remain alert.
And again, in terms of battery, we still have... Oh, we got quite a lot, actually. I don't think I expected we'd refill by that much, but let's... grab this one first.
Never surrender.
And we'll have plenty of time. Maybe another battery on this if we don't have it down yet, but no, it'll go down. And look at that, so close to defeating 500. We probably could have hit some more constructs along the way, actually. If I knew I was that close, but that's alright. She still needs to do a little bit of dodging anyway to fill in her quests. And send the lions up here in the sky. Let's see. We have some additional upgrade points to fill here now that we've cleared that. Just back on the surface. Okay, that's reasonably accessible. Of course, there'd be honey. Can probably be purchased. Enhanced battery skill, yeah. So I'll just untag one of the other ones that's tracking fish or something, just to see quickly whether we can buy enough in one go. We'll need to buy it a second time then. And then what was that even going to get us here? That's that construct with one-handed anyway. It's not as urgent. We'll leave the tracker on there since it is something that can be filled in a shop. And can be handled accordingly. So here's what we're looking at. 3 quests, just 3, yeah. All regionally specific and all things that we can probably do quickly as a warm-up next time before we get into the next part of Chapter 4, the rather ominous looking fire and sand. And, well, I mean, you know, Chapter 4, I think in terms of main missions, has been easily the longest one yet. But the campaign has broadened quite a bit, and judging by the progress in the map, we've certainly gotten through many of the regions along the way. And so, who knows how much more there will be, given that we have things going on in the depths and sky map as well. But I wouldn't be surprised if we were actually over the halfway mark by this point, particularly with what seems to be a full party. And so that'll be the agenda for the next time that we're able to stream this, which will be in a few days' time, I'm sure. And the path forward is pretty clear. We might want to just plug in 1 or 2 weapon upgrades here just to clear up some space. Yeah, because, well, now it's actually worthwhile to put in more bow upgrades on our only bow. So we can do that. Just to clear those out. And I guess it makes sense that we'll do a triple seal resonance as well. Depending on what unlocks at 15, because if it's something that unlocks like 7, well, yeah, we'll see. However, still needs a little bit more going on here. Particularly as that square doesn't seem to mean much to us, but let's just contract the inventory a little bit, I guess, and maybe get him up to 9 with some of these less consequential ones. Yeah, we've got better options for a lot of this. So, not knowing what we'll get up to 15, we might as well try to match more of this pattern. I think we'll put him on special attack damage, actually. Because he's got the triple special bar anyway, it kind of makes sense. And yeah, sure, we'll take this. Okay. And that'll spill him over to 10. And then we can upgrade his weapon from there once at 10. Oh, we should have uncapped it first, actually. No, we're not allowed to uncap it until it's at 10. Now, running out of this stuff, so... what's most numerous here? I feel like we're tracking a stamp bulb for a reason, like... we don't want to be too complacent about that surplus. Likewise, things like Silent Princess are pretty precious too. Some of the more difficult quests to fill. Let's go Hyrule Herb over here. We might still need Bokoblin Horns for quests or something at some point, so maybe we should be cautious about overspending. Judging by what we have here, we go Blue Boko. And there we go. And yeah, we'll probably have to do some redundant sell-off. But we're not at cap yet for the weapons, and there's some other opportunities to do that. I guess with things like the feathered edges, yeah, we can just sell off a few. And Grakowski, good morning. I'm about to log off, actually. We're just doing a little bit of tidying up so I can jump into my next stream with this right away without too much fussing about. We continue in a few days, but good to see you as always. And let's see, I think that's maybe all we want to put away for now. I guess this was redundant with this one here, so we'll sell off a bit. Do we have a long stick already? I feel like we might have. By type, okay. No, I think that'll probably be fine. As long as we're just not overstuffed in the inventory. Okay, that's probably all the management will do at the moment. And Yeah, so next time, 3 maps on the challenges page, then the continuation of the main story, which seems like we've been on chapter 4 for ages. Definitely well over a week at this point, I think. But yeah, Grakowski, I hope the puzzling goes well in whichever circumstance you're applying that to nowadays. And yeah, we're just going to take off at this point. We've been running pretty long over the last few days, just trying to cram this and Kirby Air Riders and everything else all at once. And so it's been a bit of a busy season. But that'll be all for this stream. Thanks so much for watching. Be back in just a few days' time, I would hope. As soon as I'm able to. For sure, because we've got lots I want to cram in over the course of the rest of November and December. And until we see just how many more waypoints and missions we're about to unlock. As always, have a wonderful time ahead of you with everything you may be playing or making or otherwise solving, planning, etc. And, as usual, fare thee well.